We got to make sure we got a hot mic here, not say any bad things about the president or anybody else.
Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. We're at Demon Tap here for some Retro Sports League. We're kicking it off with some Tecmo Super Bowl. I wanted to get trained up a little bit for the full Nelson tournament in Green Bay at Bowman's Bar. Troy is running that, so you know, the last one I went to there, I was a little too drunk to be good at anything, but I think I'll be a little less unhinged, and I might want to be good at the game. So, who better to play against than Mort?
Yep. Hey guys,
I'm gonna get plowed.
Give him some training here. I'm gonna give him a little advantage. Tier 5 team against a Tier 3 team. Of course, considering this is hardcore, Dallas defense is a little better because they have one of the better nose tackles. Of course, that's useless against Rodney Pete and Andre Ware. Let's get this show on the road. I haven't been playing that much recently.
Yeah, so that might give me just enough edge, hopefully. I gained some yards. That was good.
3-yard gain.
I like yards. Did not like that. Thrown a lot of bad passes with Pete in the past, and I was just not ready to throw another one.
And there's your first hardcore lesson.
Should not pick those plays at all.
Yeah, you got 2 bad plays in your play.
And you can see exactly when they're coming. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I did not even think about it. What's up, Harry Potter?
I didn't want to give up a touchdown, although I should have stayed short and just let you throw it deep.
I'm just happy with the results there.
As this is a hardcore tournament, so...
Now this play is a dead giveaway. Oh! The drones break in, swat it down. The funny thing is, the way that we always played for the family tournament is hardcore, but no one really ever took advantage of that.
Well, I gotta get you ready. I noticed that in the hardcore tournament, most people didn't really do it that much. But I mean, most guys didn't have something obvious like the play you did. But
yeah.
So, but even then, like, I was like, probably the 2 years we did this, I probably went for nose tackle dives more than anybody. And I got burnt on them a few times too, but I got a lot of them, man.
I mean, I think that just comes to everybody's used to not doing that.
Yeah, and they may not practice it or like that too, which I used to practice it.
Oh,
I got lucky there. Usually the computer misses those.
How's their kicker? It doesn't say.
Yeah, you should be able to make a kick from here
okay.
with anybody.
65?
Yeah, you should be able to make a kick from this distance with anybody.
Got it.
Yeah.
Next round, play Bo Jackson.
All right.
I mean, I could maybe do that. I might want to after this game. But I scored against Mort, which is a success for me.
Matt's underestimating himself. He's actually not that bad at this.
I mean, it comes from always playing this game throughout my entire life. As I take Jerry Ball out for coverage. It's really what you want to be doing.
Settle for first down there.
If I didn't get caught on the drone, I might have been able to break that one up.
I didn't want to throw it to him. I wanted to throw it to the tight end. It was wide open. Oh, it's been a while.
What's up, Adam? Welcome to the chat. You got running 2 shotguns.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's killing me. You see, sometimes that's the other thing, too, is like Jerry Ball's just breaking it on his own, so why would you want to beat him?
Right. Ball sack is a pretty common thing.
Horrible throw. And he stopped me on defense. Greatest quarterback ever, according to Tom Stakey, and yet he missed a wide open pass for a first down. That's right, Retro Sports Gamer, I'm calling you out.
He said Troy Aikman's the best quarterback ever.
Oh yeah, it was one Monday night. He kept going on and on about it because we kept putting in Laufenberg. He's like, "You've got the best quarterback ever. Why are you putting in Laufenberg?" Because Troy would be in bad. He's like, "I don't check conditions."
I don't check conditions.
No.
How many zombie deaths was he in when he said that?
Yeah, it was pretty much. Yeah, I feel it based on how many zombie deaths I had.
What's up, Smoke? Starting a little early today. We were waiting until 7, but I don't see any reason for us not to start. You and Sean got 6 games in before we even started streaming last week. Probably should do something with that food so that fly doesn't distract you.
Just put it over there. Well, there you go.
Oh, that was my guy.
Yeah, you just needed to jump for it.
4th and 1 in field goal range. If I'm gonna play smart, I'm gonna kick the field goal. Ooh, that might have been bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God!
I thought you were close. If a better kicker would have got in anyways.
I got jumpy. Harry Potter says I like Michael Irving. I picked him on accident and he swats the pass. It's wonderful. Those motion plays always throw me every time. I don't know why. They scare me. Oh! I just missed it.
That was close.
Gets the JJ. Damn it. Oh yeah, Lions defense stepping it up.
Oh yeah, quite good.
You didn't react, so I knew it wasn't blocked.
Yeah.
I still never catch that.
Yeah, it's really quick. It was still good half, good half.
Yeah, I can't believe I held you to 3. Smoke says, Mort, why are you not using the best quarterback on the game? I think he is. He's got Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Best of all time.
I don't worry. I don't got Babe in there. Babe's on the bench where he belongs. Unless when I look at his condition and it's in good. I see, yeah. I'm going to take Martin out. Go to Highsmith here. Alright. Oh, that's been frustrating me. Jerry Ball in my backfield every time.
Yeah, that's why I stopped using him.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. No, that's smart. A lot of people, like with Lawrence Taylor, they'll use Lawrence Taylor the whole game, and there's some games when Lawrence Taylor's just in the backfield on his own.
And that's the great thing about the drones in this game is they're not super predictable like that. Some games they'll just do better than others. Two for 2 on dives. Oh, you thought Mort had the Eagles? You probably just heard him talking about the greatest quarterback in the game.
Yeah, that was being sarcastic. Yeah, I was actually talking about it was an inside joke based off of something Tom had said.
Zombie Dust Tom. That was just sloppy play on my part.
Yeah, I didn't even think that drone had you.
I have no idea how he got me.
I was worried you were going to be in my backfield.
Just getting tied up too much, but it's only a touchdown. My confidence is a little higher than it usually is right now.
That should be. You're playing good. Dallas doesn't have a great center in Jerry Ball, but in Tecmo it's weird. Like, for every game it works where, oh, you have a bad center, and then there'll be 2 games where Jerry Ball won't break in at all, even though the center's a scrub. It's Tecmo for
He
it.
just goes into beast mode all of a sudden.
Hey, Phil.
What's up?
Good. It's nice.
Rather strong iced coffee.
Oh, I tried some. It was great. Double coverage.
Foolish throw. Everything falls apart. Just gotta make it up on defense. White does not feel like he's in good condition right now. Although I probably shouldn't tell you that.
Oh shit. I lost count. I was trying to throw it in the back of the end zone. Oh, there's a mistake.
There's something that's a gift, really. Oh God. The squeaky Greer does not catch the ball.
lot of punch for a Tecmo game.
I feel like I can still be satisfied by this game.
It's not over yet. I think
It's true. Ah. Shit. Oh, no. Another gift.
Yeah. Troy Aikman. Should have been more patient. Waited longer.
All right.
Oh, here's your chance. You got Sanders and good.
I keep throwing to Greer, but he's in bad. He's the only one in bad. Old Dick gets nothing. Ugh. It's like you have that on lock.
It helped my defenders totally destroyed your blocking.
Oh,
You
come
had a
on.
first down.
I thought I went across.
There's the key play.
Come on, good sand. Oh.
I think you were trying to throw to the guy deep.
No, I was trying to throw to Sanders.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
What's up, the Turbo Gamer? Haven't seen you before. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing some Tecmo Super Bowl in our Retro Sports League here at Demon Tap in Chicago. And it's not looking too good for me. I really need a quick turnover. And then a miracle. What do you actually call a time? Oh, you already picked the play.
Yeah.
And that's gonna tick it off.
Oh, you got the ball back. Shit. And now you fumbled it.
For a touchback.
Oh, good. That takes the interception away. No, oh, no, it didn't. Good game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was rusty there. I had
Good game.
145 yards of offense. I completed 37% of passes. That good. That was good defense, though. Like, that was probably, compared to the games we played in the past, you were more often than not in the right places on defense. Where in the past, where you would have eventually got distracted or left a big opening and gotten a huge play.
Yeah. I also got lucky on the times where I did blow the defense.
Yeah. I mean, you had a few things going for you, but I mean, it still overall it was a pretty good game you played.
Aikman being Aikman.
Yeah. I mean, it was a sloppy game too. I mean, you had 30 77 yards of offense, and I only had 145. So it's not like something to write home about.
Yeah.
A lot of turnovers, a lot of punts.
Phil, do you want to get in?
Sure, man.
You want to take mine? I think it's just short.
Would be like an extension cord.
A long guy too. There's like a real long one down here.
You can go for that one. I don't like that controller.
Oh, really?
You know what?
Yeah.
What I can do is I can sit here. I don't mind sitting here, and then you can just sit where I've been sitting.
Okay.
And we'll still be somewhat socially distanced. And take the high seat.
The high seat. Seat at the high table.
Right,
These
that's fine.
hardcore rules. Half the time I'm losing my best play.
Oh, were you guys just playing hardcore?
Yeah, I'm planning on going to the tournament in Green Bay, and it's a hardcore tournament. So I wanted to brush up on some Tecmo skills because I
Is your
haven't
brother
been
going?
playing.
I mean, it's not like it's a mask requirement up there.
Wait, what?
Is your brother going?
Oh, he's going, I think. Yeah.
I mean, I might change my mind and go, but I don't know. Depends on what happens. I mean, it's still a month away.
Last time it was fun.
Well, no, I just mean with the whole thing with the number of coronavirus cases.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
I mean-
Wisconsin's a hot spot.
If it blows up in Wisconsin, I'm not too interested. But if it doesn't, I might, because I mean, if my brother ends up flying here, I'll probably be suckered into it. But I'll see what's going on. I gotta see what's going on.
Is he gonna come out for that?
Well, he's already bought a plane ticket and everything, so it's kind of like a.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like something that
I've
you
just
might be
been holding
dragged
out
along
because
with.
I would actually rather not play at all.
Feel ya.
Matt, you got something you want to work on?
You're gonna play more.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I just gotta practice for winter.
I was just thinking of you going to the tournament, and then I was like, got sidetracked.
You want to pick the tier?
I think I still got a heat stroke from the weekend.
What are you doing this weekend?
Working on the truck.
That'll
a
do it.
lot. Yeah. Boy, you guys just sat in tier 5. Well, you guys did a tier 3 to 5, huh?
Yeah.
I'd like to do a tier 5 actually.
Tier 5.
That's looking interesting.
I'm gonna go with Pittsburgh today. I think the best games have been in this tier because as Green Magic showed us with Atlanta, like this tier can have some really good games.
Yeah, it's I'm tempted to do that or do the Green Bay route, but I'll go Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Some Bad Mood Rising. You got some.
Some prime time.
Yeah. Neon Dion. Trying to think which nickname to go with. So many.
I just usually say Neon Dion, so I went with prime time.
Yeah, Primetime's a good one.
You gotta sometimes show that you know one more thing.
Yeah. Former Atlanta Brave.
Is he really?
He played outfield.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
didn't realize he was a two-sport athlete.
Oh yeah, he hit like 350 in the World Series against Toronto.
Really?
It was like his best performance. Like it was crazy. There was a lot of offense in that series.
Primetime, baby.
There was a game that was 15 to 14. I think there was insane
Wow.
offense in one of the games. But yeah, he batted like 350 against the Blue Jays in the World Series.
That's probably in your view.
I'm alright.
I'm just trying to get you guys in camera.
There was a safety too that was that played. I think Definitely defensive back. Played for like Minnesota. I don't remember who that was. He also played at outfield.
Minnesota outfield.
I think so. I don't remember it.
Puckett, Minnesota outfielders.
Oh, I was trying to think of the one that there was one that played for the Vikings and then also played baseball. I can't remember. He was not as big of a star, but still did it.
I didn't know. I know there was another guy on the Braves back then who played two ways because he was on Brian Jordan. I think he's in this game. Is he in this game, Brian Jordan?
I don't think Jordan is, but
He played two ways, but I don't remember him being on the Vikings.
maybe that's what I was thinking. Then maybe he played with the.
Because he's the only other guy I can remember, and he had a longer baseball. He was more serious to me about his baseball career. Yeah, he's there. He's the strong safety. Yeah, he played. He was more serious about his. Like Deion Sanders played baseball, but I don't think he took it as seriously as it was just an marketing opportunity and to make more money in.
Right.
Like the World Series.
Dion.
All right.
I mean, basically in baseball, he was a reserve athlete who could really hit. And in his career, he batted .263 with 39 home runs and 186 stolen bases. I mean, that's not bad.
Is that that's Brian Jordan?
No, that's Deion
Deion.
Sanders.
That's not a bad career, man. It's nothing to be
I
ashamed
didn't
of.
know he had played for the Yankees too. Yeah, against the Blue Jays in 4 games. Actually, in 4 games of the '92 World Series, Sanders batted .533 with 4 runs, 8 hits, 2 doubles, and an RBI while playing with a broken bone in his foot.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, he was insane that series.
He was probably taking like Vicodin or something to deal with the bone.
Yeah, Brian Jordan played for the Atlanta Falcons and also the St. Louis Cardinals, the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Rangers. In baseball, he hit .282 with 184 home runs, and his career went from '92 to 2006. I mainly remember him with St. Louis, although he was with the Braves later. And then he only played football for 2 years.
I'm going up front. Either you want anything?
Oh, man.
I see. In
You throw a
June,
cider on my tab?
the Cardinals gave him
The one on draft.
Yeah, whatever they got.
the Cardinals gave him a $1.7 million signing bonus for him to give up on football. He was good.
It's not bad.
Back then, that was good money, besides the actual contract. And the fact that his baseball contract would have been completely guaranteed.
Alright. Alright, let's rumble. Make this happen. Alright.
Alright, good luck, Phil.
Thanks. You too, man.
Gotta bring in my offensive coordinator.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Give me the ball. Let's do it.
I mean, let's
Give me the ball. Oh, man. Interesting beginning. Just what the Steelers need. Good field position. All right. We'll get here, kids. Let's take a look-see.
A little Stromboli action.
Oh man, they actually had that call kind of right.
Big gain there.
Yeah. Oh, banger. Thank you, Matt.
I was half announcing doing that. I wasn't trying to rub it in.
Oh, no. With the half an ounce. It's proper.
You know, I haven't fully hit the level where I need to feel comfortable to do it. Because at a certain point, you just kind of feel ridiculous that you're announcing the game.
Yeah. You'll have it.
Phil holding him off for a field goal. Looks like Mort's going to need some CLR for that rust he's got.
I almost missed that. That was like
Something in the air. I know. All right.
oh, nice. He's got a 50 MS running back, and I still got to worry about. Okay. Nice.
I like how you have a table right in front of you, but you're still trying to roll behind Mort so he doesn't look at your tie.
Espionage.
Strategery.
For those of you who are confused by what I just said, Phil's rolling an 8-sided die to help along with play calling. If you're not familiar with an 8-sided die is, apparently you don't play D&D. So I don't think there's any other use for an 8-sided die outside of that.
No, not much. Oh, a better part of Valor here. Better part of Valor. Getting warmed up here.
It's not like I have a high-flying offense here.
Yeah, Steelers are just defensive boys.
All right.
What's up, Deontay? Deontay says, my place is a real shithole. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes you need a little extra outside help. Call in a professional. Shotgun Strom. Coverage is out there. Hodge to possibly catch this. Way overthrown. Where is RSG tonight? I believe he has softball on Mondays.
I thought you were gonna snooker me on that on that middle guy, so I was playing possum, but
And then if there's no softball, he's, not here for
the jump.
weird reasons.
One day Tom's just going to surprise us and just bite the bullet like everybody else and realize you just have to live your life.
Yeah,
It might be a while.
I think at some point that could be a possibility, but not in this year.
No.
I feel
Not
like if
this
this
year.
whole thing went beyond a year, I
Yeah,
think maybe that would change him. Or not change him, but I mean change his mind.
Yeah, I think it's a time thing. It's like,
There's only so long you can keep yourself from doing the things that you enjoy doing. Any update on that slop bucket D slime? No, I haven't heard from him or seen him in years. That's my big update.
All right.
Miller scrambles, gets the first, runs it out of bounds. Come on.
Clearly,
We didn't need the
sprint.
theatrics on that one. You clearly had like a yard or two beyond the first down.
Right. Here we go. Oh,
Ooh, big sack.
yeah. Forgot about that part of hardcore, but it's all right. It's all right. He's got a beast in Wilkins, and I might have to switch up to the faster QB if he's in a better condition.
The problem is Mort can recognize the plays that that works on. And I have no idea which ones are a no-no in hardcore. I mean, I should have known that the up-the-middle runs were probably not good.
I know they're not good. I mean, I try not to disagree with the offense coordinator. I already shook off his signal once, you know.
Big sack sounds personal, says Deontay.
Ah. Too much juice, Phil.
I feel like those were two different thoughts. Is Phil's last name McCrotch? It's not, but it should be. Phil McCrotch?
In the crotch. Sure.
Seems like a good persona. Although it just sounds like you stuff your crotch. So I suggest for a Halloween costume you stick like a big banana down your pants, or like a Chinese eggplant, and then you're like, I'm Phil McCrotch
A watermelon.
or McCrotch.
Butternut squash, something else.
It looks like you are allergic to something. You got a spider bite on your dong.
Elephantitis.
Only in the pants. Stram. Shotgun. Completed pass past the 50 with 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Mort's going to try to move that ball into the end zone or move the chains a little bit further. Looks like he's trying to move the chains further. Phil stops him pretty swiftly. He's going to have to go for the field goal before the end of the half.
All right.
Only a touchdown away.
Good
Game's-
time, good time to change those plays a little bit, but I have to.
If only. I mean, I
Tighten up
lost
the
2
playbook
plays
here.
immediately in my game with Mort because he taught me a lesson very quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show that comment, Deontay, but none of your business. I just saw Obeying the Die up close and personal, and it got him a first down.
Take some pressure off it, you know. You're like, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have called that play that down, but, you know, it worked out for you. And that one really worked out for you. Looks like we lost connection for a second, but we're back, I think.
Shaking off the catcher signs over here. Didn't like that one. Ran through the fingers again.
Deontay getting weirdly personal.
Oh my God. Stop trying to call that quarterback run, guys. It ain't happening.
That's the more that keeps shit coming up the floor.
Yeah. Oh. Couldn't quite sneak in that hole. Thought I could lose you in the bushes. Not quite.
I think you should roll a 10-sided die, and 1 is a punt and 10 is a field goal.
Yeah. That was ugly. It felt real ugly. At least it was close.
It was enough.
All paranoid about onside kicking again.
Yeah. That definitely happens to me. I didn't even remember that you were the Falcons because of your jersey colors until right now.
Wow, you didn't care about the positions.
I don't see silver and think Falcons.
Right. No, we're the Las Vegas Raiders.
I'm getting destroyed under these conditions.
Did that start yet? Like, or is that
Training camp.
the next season is going to be Las
This
Vegas?
season, man.
Interesting.
This season, yeah.
It's the worst season for them to move to Vegas. Like, I can't imagine Vegas is doing well right now.
Well, pretty much Vegas has been open since March.
I'm sure the casinos have enough money to sit on to not be open, though.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're suffering.
It's just all the little side
Even if
businesses
they were,
around there.
but you know what? You know what the thing is with business these days? It's like even if you're not suffering, you just go to the government. Yeah, we're gonna go out of business if you don't give us money. Yeah.
About it.
Three-point game going into the fourth quarter. Mort with the ball.
Another one? Oh, I got Tim Ward.
Mort's been making these games interesting so far.
Get the whirly bird going. To see one of those running backs get in okay condition with the Steelers makes such a difference.
Yeah, that definitely turns it around. What's up, Teddy Belcher? 4K ultra wide, 21/9. Haven't said your full name in a while. He says more. We're giving you more. The content has been up since we hit 2,000 subscribers. Last I checked, we were at 2009. Not a good year for me. I was a junior in high school, and I dropped out of high school for a semester.
There he is.
Weirdly personal anecdote. Strom looking for the deep. Sanders there, but the JJ right at the front of the end
I was
zone.
hoping with Dion you would be so fast
Yeah,
and
run
he
too
would
far
go
back.
to the back of the end zone and I'd get lucky.
Good call, man. I overran it. I even looped back a couple times to place up that middle one, and Dion was just flying.
I was just worried he'd just misthrow it and then be picked off. It was worth the gamble.
Mark goes up 2 scores. Still enough time to come back. And Phil back to the die.
Go down, push down on that or something.
Telegraphed play there.
Forget all
Only
those.
one that does that. Popcorn football.
Oh,
That would actually be a pretty good name for Tecmo. If it didn't have the Tecmo name. Popcorn football. Maybe if I ever make a Tecmo Super Bowl clone, I'll call it popcorn football.
I don't see that ever happening with you, Matt. You?
I mean, I hope I make a video game at some point.
The blurry in the.
I've started some of them. Never went very far with it. I feel like someone in the community by now should have remade this game completely.
Man, he even went back again.
Yeah, my QB wasn't bad. I thought that time he might misthrow, but that's a
No.
tough one to defend, though.
Yeah, I just got to count and then find a hover spot.
All you need to do is grab
Trust
this.
that once it's in the air, Dion will get there.
Are you saying you would have been a tile layer? I don't know. I don't know what that means. .38 seconds left in the game. Throwing up to Andre Rison. Rison doing things he does.
Moon Rising. That was the other thing. You never call out Bad Moon Rising like Green Magic.
No, I never threw to him very basically.
Did anybody even hear from Green Magic? I haven't heard from him in a while.
The first week that we came back here, I heard him say something in the chat that
Okay.
he wasn't coming, and we're
Maybe
on
he's just taking it easy. I know.
week 6, I think. I thought about messaging him.
He'll come when he wants to. He knows what
Yeah, I mean, he's probably just busy.
it is. Yeah.
Maybe one of his shifts is on Monday.
Could be. Yeah.
Interesting.
Phil.
Good game. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of forgot.
The
I get my
hardcore stuff.
hardcore,
No, the same
one.
thing happened to Matt. Like the hardcore really got your playbook.
I was thinking
down.
about it on the offense, but then I kind of forgot
Yeah.
on it. And then
And then that's the thing you got to keep in mind with Tier 5. Almost every team in Tier 5 has a nose tackle for the hardcore.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I think you did. Like, let's see what we got. We got Danny 44. Yeah, he definitely Atlanta, your guy. But I had a lot of shotguns. He's okay. He's on the borderline, but then Pittsburgh. Actually, you'd rather have Gerald Williams. He's probably one because he has 50 MS.
yeah.
Of course, Bob Nelson, but either one, you can go with either one.
Yeah.
All right, Lumberjack.
Let's try Tier 2.
All right, go ahead and pick a team.
I'll take the Raiders.
The Raiders and in a hardcore format. Who can I beat the Raiders with?
Alright, no up the middle plays.
Too easy. crazy if I can pull that off.
The wheels turning are scaring me.
I'll just try to give myself a little bit more of a challenge now that you're warmed up. I might be underestimating you too much to think I can beat you with this team. I don't know. But I'd still have a pretty good offense. I'd have a very good quarterback. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yes. Tom! Yeah, it's hardcore. It's on.
Yeah,
The Raiders.
we're practicing for the full Nelson tournament by my suggestion. I feel like there's only one Tecmo tournament I ever really felt like I tried in, and that was the first Madison I ever went to. That was before I was at drinking age. So I feel like I want to give a shit, you know? We'll see if that changes come time.
Well, that's September the 18th, wasn't it?
18th or 16th, I can't remember. Tom says, who's going? I'm planning on going. Maybe I should at least run shotgun plays. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm set with my playbook. He went up front somewhere.
All right. And my team reveal. This is like... decided I'm going to stick in Tier 5.
Oh, Packers.
Yeah.
Is this the one that you're questioning whether or not you're being overconfident?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I still don't know.
Stay focused.
You've definitely beat me in a Raiders-Colts matchup before. So I'm just going to have a good game. And I feel like everything will work out.
Yeah, that's good. That's the best way to think about it. Oh, I like that. I have to change my whole philosophy for this game. Just to mix it up a little bit. Yeah.
No softball today, Tom?
Yeah. No, it's not for that. Okay. That's a tight end.
We finally hit 7 o'clock and still no DPS.
I'll be here soon.
Any second now he's going to be coming through. Maybe I should try Phil's die strategy. Except I'll question it more.
Don't normally go this route, but I feel like you gotta mix it up sometimes. Take advantage of this being hardcore.
Your playbook seems all over the place to me.
That's just a little different.
Half of them are plays I never use. I should probably learn some more plays instead of just using the same crap that I always use.
It's not easy. Like, I don't usually like using these plays, but I'll experiment a little because this is like with the hardcore format. You can take advantage of Sterling Sharp. You can give him running plays and.
Yager goes down. I don't remember what I even use.
Anderson's your best defender, or your defensive lineman as well.
Oh yeah, I use Howie Long.
And the other guy.
I forgot.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
What a catch.
Gotcha.
Fullback. What a catch.
Yeah, it was my favorite catch. It's the only one I want to see from the Packers all game.
Oh, wow.
Did they bring their hands to this game?
No. Apparently not.
I left my hands at home. I'll be back.
1 yard. Oh, that sucked. Well, let's see.
I'll take it. It looked like a drive from me.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. But all those drop catches, like, I was counting on him with Machowski that he'd be able to complete that. That was disappointing.
I was just testing that play out. Never used it before. Oh boy. I don't know what I was thinking there.
You had me on the ground. You just had to figure out a way around those guys.
I got scared.
Drive 2 if you go just a little wee bit better than drive 1 did.
Tried to break through the line to come around from behind you, and it did not work out for me. I got tossed immediately. Sterling there with his hands. Good job, team. Drone with help, but stepped out of bounds. Damn it. Changed directions and lost momentum. It's only one touchdown.
That's the spirit.
Who is this guy?
Bob Nelson.
He's flying.
I know.
I don't like it at all.
He's great.
Oh my God. Well, shit.
Holy crap, he's flying. He's feeling it.
Oh, he's got to be an excellent right now. The way he was catching up the bow, I did not like it. Oh, that was third down. Shit.
4 from 5 here.
Second quarter. Lovely.
Yep, first down.
The gamble pays off. Take it easy, Turbo Gamer. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, boy. Oh, why you didn't throw?
I
Wide
had
open.
no confidence in my quarterback.
Yeah, I don't blame. Schrader isn't the greatest.
Especially when I was cross field.
Schrader isn't the greatest quarterback. Now there's Bo. But I gotta stop gambling so much.
That was Horton, not Galt. Galt was at the top. Damn it. Foolish. It's alright, I got time. No!
I move quick.
I didn't know it kept running.
Yeah, it does.
Uh,
Move quicker, bro. Let me get the ball back.
Please rewind to when I said, I got time.
Yeah.
I should have just called the play if I would have known that. Nice dive. Get up. Oh shit.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, I was very happy about that. Oh, drone did not help.
Yeah, I got lucky there.
Okay with that one going back to the end zone. No! Damn it.
I guessed it like every play too. I was waiting for you to call it, then I was just hoping maybe he'll call it again, but if not, I still want to guess it.
I was thinking, he's not going to call again, will he? And then... Just gotta play defense. It's fine.
Worried he won't drop it again.
Yeah, I was hoping he would. I just realized you have Sharp at running back.
Yeah. He still gets a pass play.
Oh my god. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I'm waiting to the whole first half. I didn't call that play. I was waiting to see, like.
It was right when I had the realization that
Yeah, I was
he's
like,
at
oh,
running
he
back.
might be on doing that. He still goes deep on this play.
Oh, good Schroeder. Wow.
Have a good night, Turbo Gamer. Hey, Tom, anytime after softball, if you want to drop by, I'll give you the Raiders and I'll be the Packers and I'll beat you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. But only here, not at your house, only here. If it's at your house, I'm going to be San Francisco and you're going to be the Raiders. I'll get him out here.
I don't know if he's listening on the way
Yeah.
softball.
I don't think he is either. I don't think it would work.
It's make or break time. Let's do it. bollocks. Well, sometimes Tecmo does Tecmo things. There are four guys there, but Sharp in the middle of all of them. Not even
jumps.
Wow. Can't believe it.
That'd be incredible if there was like a spot at the end zone where there was like a trampoline or something where the player could jump and do the super jump.
That's what that looked like.
Yeah. They'll get a pair of rocket boots that work only once a game. Be able to do JJ catches.
The rocket jump.
They'll break their legs on the way down. Well, that's the price you pay.
Well, a good Schroeder still is Schroeder.
Oh, there we go. I was trying to practice something and he blew the throw. All right, get one more try.
Yay, you knew exactly what play I was trying to do that for.
Just luck. One more play.
Bo doesn't fumble twice.
That's big. Good game. Good game.
Yeah, good game. I at least scored. That makes me happy.
It was all Sterling Sharp. 200 yards of total offense just for Sterling Sharp.
Why is my numlock not on? Yeah, it felt like 200 yards of offense for Sterling Sharp.
3 catches for 151 yards and 5 runs for 49. I didn't really run the ball too well with it. It seemed like every time you would be out of the play, but then it would just be too complicated to dodge the drones once I got 12 yards down the field.
Yeah. This is one of those situations where I'd be ready to pass off the controller. You ready for another one?
Sure, man. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Finish scanning the door, so good to go.
All right. Yeah. Hop back up onto the high chair.
I can sit on the high chair too more rather than that.
No, I'll give you the advantage of looking straight on. This will help me shake off some rust. Like, I almost missed that field goal in our game because I was like, holy shit, the angle's a little like, it used to be, when I play all the time, it doesn't matter. But I was like, holy shit, how did I used to do this all the time?
All right, sticking with hardcore, eh?
Yeah. Well, it's up to you, unless you want to do not
No, hardcore's cool.
Mike Price says, burning mort, burning mort. Bo knows lopsided losses.
We go into tier 3, eh?
Tier 3. Let's see. Tier 3 and... I'll take the Rams.
Rams, ram it up. I'll ram it right up your ass. All right.
Is that how you feel about this upcoming game, Phil?
No comment. Man, I haven't been KC in a long time, but how's that secondary matchup with the Rams? Yeah, I'll do KC. Fuck it.
Bill dropping the hard fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like some major confidence. I'm not trying to break down your confidence by saying these things. I swear.
I understand your my faux pas there. Dice over here.
Ready.
All right. Get these boys in shape. All right, KC's. Do 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 do. All right.
Let's. I know the Chiefs don't have much for the hardcore game because they have one of the slowest nose tackles, but I don't think the Rams. Yeah, the Rams got a real scrub too, I think.
Yeah, but you can.
38 MS. I might. It depends.
But your running back can get switched up.
Yeah, but your QB's slow, so that'd be interesting because I might be able to dive bomb you. Yeah. Plus,
Well-
I'm able to put. Plus, I got Flipper at running back and Ellen at receiver, so. Take advantage of this.
What's up, Metal Face? Mike Price can't wait for the next tournament up there. Up where? Up yours? Feel like that's where that's going, or under there. Underwear. I don't know.
Alright.
You guys doing wide receiver at running back? Yeah, we're doing hardcore rules right now.
All right, good luck, Phil.
Look, more. Let's get after here. All right, no onside kick. We're off to a good start here.
Tecmo Geek thinks Rice is the second best running back in the game, then Ryzen. I think. Not sure. I haven't looked at Tecmo Geek. I know it's a good resource. I just personally have never looked into it.
This match.
Double coverage on Allard, nothing. Well, James Radford throwing up the Henry. And incomplete pass. Drive dives early. Puts a little English on that kick. Word to receive it.
Jeez, nice from church.
It's that play that I recognize that only Randall Cunningham runs. And only Randall, specifically. The person. Ward meeting with some good defense with the drone. Catches him enough for Phil to get around and gets the first down. There's only so long you can swim around in the water till the sharks get you.
Oh, Frank Stamps always comes up big.
Stams on the Rams. Didn't even know he was on the team until right now. It's very fantastic.
A lot of rhythm here. He caught me. He caught me.
Best field goal kicker at Tecmo, so you're always in range.
And from way back, that one looks like it's going to go right through. Not even a question.
Making mistakes early.
Big bomb up to Allard. Ross there to defend. And it's caught. Back of the end zone.
Then Ellen throws the defender in the stands.
Can you believe it? Trying to run the QB play with a 6 MS quarterback. You know, sometimes you gotta feel it.
What is
I liked it.
Oh, that play.
The Berg likes to run too.
Oh yeah, cut it short.
That's the reason why I don't like that play. Is they stop the furthest down the field. The one guy goes is like 30 yards, and that's it. Oh, Kevin Reed feeling it. He released his guy, punched your line. He released the other guy, then punched his own blocker in the face. The only way to describe it.
Price says, I heard Lowry once knocked one through the uprights from the parking lot. Like, from outside the stadium, so over the stadium. And through the uprights, the opposite direction. I need confirmation.
Which stadium, too? Because I imagine that there's some stadiums where that may not be the greatest challenge in the world.
I mean, I could do it from my high school. The parking lot was really close to
Right.
the uprights. It might be further than I remember, but it still was really close.
Phil just all over my place. Caught on to my strategy and throwing it deep to Eller because he wasn't going.
Yeah. That's kind of like, okay, I need to like not. Can't let this happen every single fucking time.
Okay, maybe you're on to the whole throw it deep to Eller because he's going.
Possibly.
Oh boy, nice. You guys want to block him?
Yep, we're in trouble again here, kids.
Motion play, handoff to Anderson.
Oh,
Gets the first.
no. Horrible kicker, too.
Big run there.
I'm gambling here. My kicker's horrible, and you got DT, so I'll throw it to the end zone. Guess this. Let's see what happens. I figured you might have guessed it.
Or no faith in the kicker.
Fuck.
All the faith in Eller.
Doesn't matter how many guys are there, he's just gonna pull it down.
Is it good? 88 receptions.
Yeah, that's absurd.
The quarterback's in bad though, but I mean,
Doesn't matter when you're thrown to magnets.
Were you Derek Thomas in that play?
It wasn't actually. I was a lineman.
Oh, I think
Pulled him off.
Your
Should've left him in the
one
rush.
defensive back, the top quarterback, does have 56 INT.
Yeah, I should have been the bottom because he's got okay INT.
Yeah,
as
him
well.
too, him too. You-
Gone up to double
Yeah.
team Allard. If I had to do it over, it
Yeah.
would have been my
Because
trial.
it was like only one play. It was I had to pass. I might have completed it anyways for all we know. Because when they're in good and the conditions, and when you throw in the end zone, it just crazy things can happen. All right.
In Ellard, we trust.
Oh, I don't think you should roll any fours, Phil. If it's a 4, it's a mistake.
We rolled it twice in a row, and I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll do it once this game just
Yeah,
to
because I
see
was
how
wondering what
awful
the
it
hell
is.
was going on because your receivers weren't on the routes. Oh! That sucks.
Boy, he busted
We had
through
that play
popcorn.
blown up, and nobody wanted to finish him off.
Solid pass there. Puts him in the red zone. Dabberg. Throws it behind him.
Ghosted me. Almost took me by surprise there. The backwards pass. A little trickery.
Razzle dazzling.
The closest you can get to a lateral in this game.
Oh, there we go.
Okoye
Your
runs
lineman
straight
got
through.
back at Kevin Green, and this time
Yeah,
he punched me in
right-
the face.
Right to the knees. Evan Green had a long ass career, man.
Oh yeah.
But he won with the Jags, right? At the end. Oh wait, he ended up on the Steelers for a while.
Yeah, I think on the Steelers he won
Yeah.
a Super Bowl. And Super Bowl, I think he was on that team in Super Bowl 40.
Big stop there.
Jackass
Drone
didn't
woke
go-
up and
he
took
didn't
it
go
down.
where I wanted him to go. I was like, don't contain me, Ron. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, no. I got
I'm
lucky
sure
with
you're
that.
going down to Ellard.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, oh no, I was like, oh, it's Anderson. He'll catch it anyways. It still doesn't matter. I got lucky there. No, I didn't. It's Cleveland Gary. All right.
2 different cities and 2 different states.
I got my quarterback.
What's his middle name? Rockford?
I'm gonna have to look it up to see if he has another city name.
Right?
Alright.
As bad as it could be.
Interesting.
It's actually Kansas City.
Oh, I got lucky there. I thought the one guy definitely had me.
Fourth quarter, 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Ah. Caught up.
Big breakout run right there. Mort up by 4. You guys have been having a lot of dancing matches.
Well, try not to make big mistakes. Slowly over time, I will learn. Someday.
Some pretty good confidence. See, I don't think I'll ever learn. Which one's better?
Oh, I'll learn you good.
Hey, Dan.
But Dan,
That's here, alright. Gang's all here.
there you go, kid.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Sup, bud?
Oh, I just couldn't. I had a one-on-one, but I couldn't get myself free. I was hoping you would break for Ellard on the arrow trick. When you did it, I knew then it was gonna be pretty much game over.
Alright.
Jeez, I like this matchup. I mean, I hate it because I hate offense defense matchups. Or like offense matchups. I mean.
This is hardcore.
Oh, hardcore?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Phil's game to win right here. Plenty of time on the...
it off or maybe? Not sure.
No.
No.
I can't do it. I can't do the whole Wisconsin thing because of the whole.
I get it.
Nice. Let's think like a coin.
Did you end up winning the heavyweight title last night, Matt?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And won it and defended it.
It was like just going to bed until you started streaming.
Again.
Damn it, I forgot about that lineman.
Because you would have been on for too long.
Could have kept popcorn too. Shit.
40 minutes before that.
I forgot about Okoye.
Yeah, my thumbnail for it is Michael Cole interviewing me with the belt.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
It wasn't hard. I need to turn up the difficulty, I think.
Who's that?
It's gotten too easy.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Are you on like the normal or are you on hard? Remember, the expert, right?
I think it's actually on easy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Easy. So they just don't. No, on easy they just stand there.
I mean, some matches it feels that way, and then some of them they're juiced.
There we go.
I mean, it does get harder, but like usually, like
Sorry.
if you can say that, no,
I'm trying to run the
it's
clock.
basically
I
stand
should-
there for like ever.
Should just call my next couple plays here just so I'm ready to go.
You know?
All right.
When I'm streaming, I kind of need that.
Yeah, I get it.
So I can take a brief second to look down at the chat.
Yeah. That's the one thing, like, I don't know, like, second monitor or something is like
Oh, yeah.
Who was
like
that?
a whole
It's
chat
really Rob
monitor, so like a
Thomas.
Yeah.
screen without,
I just
like,
was desperate, man.
Yeah.
I just was like,
You know.
fuck.
Well,
I should have really
I
done
do
a
have
running
second
play.
monitor
Yeah, you
set
got
that
the
way
roll
that
for
everything's
sure.
set up.
Yeah, that last drive you
But I
had
have the computer
ropes.
like literally.
Gotta
right
remember that
under
with
here,
calling a bunch of
TV's
plays in
right
a
there.
row in my head, though. You know, be like, I gotta call, and then I can
It's not
just.
much I
you know,
Yeah, I see what
I
you
could have gotten
mean,
one,
yeah.
at least one more play in at the end if I hadn't squandered my clock down at the end. Good game, man.
Good game, good
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It feels like fucking good now, and I can't
I don't. You didn't see the first game.
believe it. Bad.
Well,
We've had
you-
so many close games, like, and you beat me how many times already? I'm like, I feel like there was
Yeah,
a point
Rob
where I like,
Thomas.
maybe you didn't beat me in a long time, and then like,
True.
you know,
Long
If
time.
it had been a quick pass to Page, I might have been in trouble there.
Dan, you're up in the rotation.
it's not often that we see more close with anyone, you know. Although again, he's a little rusty. I'll give him that.
You were watching today because he's had close matches every game.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Alright.
So you know, after the Shields tournament, you might have some confidence boost right here. How did that go?
Not great. Yeah.
The one game I watched, you were getting your ass kicked, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, I started off 3-0, and then I lost my next 4. So.
So you switched over to the stream, and that's when I watched.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
that this weekend?
It was this Saturday. Yeah. It was cool. I mean, 8-bit won his first tournament,
Nice.
so he's happy. He was like very
That's a
beatable
long
in the
time
group play,
coming.
and then he was dominant in the bracket.
Nice. Nice.
He come up. I think I was tell you he figured out a lot of these JJs, like the deep JJs, and like throwing it at certain points, and like people. He threw 4, and Gilbert didn't lock into any of them on him.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's figured out these like windows. I think like these frame windows to the wall where it's like the locks don't happen.
Maybe. It's possible.
Yeah, he did it to me one game. We were practicing like my first game against him actually, like online a while back. And he did it 4 plays in a row to me with Ricky Sanders. Like I took his lead, and then he just like 4 plays in a row I couldn't lock on. I'm like, what the?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wiggy Will says, I can hear
Into
Dennis
hardcore.
Green
Yeah.
saying, they are who we thought we were. Then storms off.
What tier you want?
Let's do.
What's up, Wiggy Will?
We could do 3.
Tier 3.
So how did that tournament go?
I mean, it was a great time. Wonderful time. Shield had rapid prizes for
Oh,
everybody.
Cincinnati.
And we had Cincinnati. Okay. I got a signed Dan Hampton jersey. That was cool.
Dope.
Yeah. Nostradamus got a signed Okoye jersey. Richo got a signed Lorenzo White jersey.
Man, just from a tournament at his house? That's
Exactly.
great.
Levi got a signed and framed LT
Oh,
jersey.
What team are you going with? 'Cause I'm
Oh,
Cincinnati.
good question first. I'll be KC.
I I saw Levi play a couple games. He looked
Yeah.
pretty dominant.
He was too. He smoked me, I think on stream. I don't remember.
Is he still using the dog bone?
Yeah, he came with the dog bone, and he, like I would say, when I played him at Tundra Bowl, I dominated him, and at that point, I just don't think he was missing something in his game, you know.
Yeah.
And so it was like easy. I was kind of surprised, and then they did Bird like that, and it didn't work out great for him, but. Is he gonna take me out on these? Yes. I don't know. Yeah. But what was I saying? So now he's really good. He gets second place. He went into the finals with one loss, only to 8-bit, and then just essentially 8-bit. Just dominated him that second game. It was just crazy. He couldn't do anything. Well, he really just couldn't do anything. I mean, like, he got the ball, and he would just drop back with Wade Wilson, and he would just, like, this way he was holding the control. He holds the control like this, and he, like, does his rattlesnake. But then he was throwing these JJs, and he's, like, he hits the button, and he's, like, and then it would just throw his whole body into it. And I was calling the game, and I'm just like, wow, this is awesome looking, you know, from here, from this angle. And he just, like, every time he did the same thing. And then it was just like, and then Levi would just be like, fuck! He's like, knows he's not locked in right away. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, he probably has, like, the timing down in his muscle memory, so he's throwing his body into it because it's a trigger.
Play he was doing? Like all curls?
Oh, no, this was, this is just for touchdown JJs. So no locks. It was pass 1 he did a bunch of times. Now he's also done pass 4, the Raiders one they have, that matches the sweep up, run 3. He's done that one to me a few times. Where it's like if you kind of throw it right as it's like starting to curl up, they come back down and they run all the way to the end zone. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. His slide tap is legit. I mean, he didn't lose to anyone all day. He was definitely over 20 like every time. It's unbelievable.
I know he's a great tap.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to hit B. At first everyone online is like questioning him, saying it's fake or he's turbo
he's been
and
tapping.
this.
He's been tapping really good for a while. He's just gotten better. People get better.
Right.
Wiggy Will says, I always hated those motion runs you're using for Kansas City. They never worked for me.
Well, yeah, they're up and down. I mean, I like them against Cincinnati a lot. I mean, I learned them all from Mort, but... Oh, shoot, wrong guy.
I always got confused by him.
For me, thank you.
But, I'm not a great player, so... Doesn't mean all that much.
Yeah, I haven't been playing great, but we'll see how it goes. Feels a little better now. Like, every time from playing online... Playing live is just so much different. It looks different. It plays a little different.
Don't touch it.
Right. Exactly.
Drop all your leaks. It's ruining your game.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I've learned so much from it, but it's like it's sapping away the other things from me a little bit. But
well, you're learning knowledge of the game, but you're losing actual timing.
Absolutely. A lot of my defensive stuff was just slightly off, and like there was a play that someone got me. It was like I'm just like a frame away from jumping, JJ picking somebody, but instead it's like a 50-yard completion. It's like, oh my gosh. These little things that I don't do that online. Like that's an easy pick for me.
The other thing of playing online is you get to play against people and learn their tendencies that you wouldn't normally.
Yeah, that was the main reason I did it. Like Troy told me that. He's like, I think there are these games where I just don't know what's gonna happen now anymore. You know, until the third quarter, I figured out how they play now, but it's already too late.
Saw Troy was doing really good too.
Yeah, he did great. Nice throw. He beat 8-bit in the group play by like 10. He was pumped for that game. You know, the tappers, they want to face each other. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
I love playing people who can out-tap me.
Yeah. That's what I tell them. Like, the guys that are all taps matter, they do. But like
But they get into these mindsets of
Yeah.
play calls. So it's like I like playing them because
Yeah.
when I can get into their head, it's like I know what plays you're gonna call on me because you think you can out tap me and you think that's
Yeah.
important. So I know what your strategy is on defense now.
Yeah, 100%. And like playing 8-bit online, I play him a lot, and I have a good record against him. So to see him go over there and win that, it's like God, like you know. Oh shit! Why did I do this?
Yeah, Mike Price, kicking is definitely
So-
different on the emulator.
Yeah, the latency is an issue. Usually I just sit down and I play a full game where I just punt and kick extra points and kick off, or not kick. I punt, kick field goals, and kick off, just so I can like get timing back. I learned that in the first tournament, the Pro Bowl tournament, because I just was like so off. You know, I'm like, how do I? Gotta figure out how to fix this real quick.
Yeah, that's a good way to adjust it. Sounds like green magic stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's just one game. It's not like I'm playing like 10 games. That's what kind of what Brewdog's
An
like.
entire season.
Yeah, like Brewdog's like, if you just play a full day, I'm like a full day. me and Brewdog have been talking a lot lately, so it's getting a lot of knowledge from him.
It's definitely a source.
Yeah.
I
Oh
thought
my
for
God, you were just all over it. I figured
Yeah.
filter, I guess.
And then I was like, oh, you one more pixel, and then I would have been all over it.
Right.
Yeah, watching the Shields tournament was interesting for me because I went from rooting for you to rooting for Troy,
Yeah.
then to rooting for Levi.
Well, don't ever root for Troy. No, I'm kidding.
You know, I gotta root for Troy.
No, I mean,
He doesn't need it, but
yeah, he's like complaining he was doing bad all day. He went like 4-1 in group play, 5-1. He's like, oh, I'm
yeah, it was
horrible.
5-1.
Sorry, Troy, you're doing so bad.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm calling the Republican convention. The Trump complained for 3 hours,
Yeah.
4 days in a row. That's
Exactly.
basically what I feel like when Troy's complaining. Okay.
Oh, he goes out for it. Sick.
But I feel like Troy has a lot of talent in this game, but
Yeah.
I don't think he plays like he's good. But I think if he played more on live,
Yeah.
because a lot of times he's announcing, so he's not
Right.
getting that experience to go deep in the tournament because he's announcing.
So
but I
that-
mean, it's a
yeah.
catch-22 when you want to be an announcer too, and you're so good at that. So
Right, exactly. And he's in the HSTL D League now. I got him back in there. So he's been playing competitively for the first time, like
Pick
really in a
back
long
up.
time.
small
Hey.
part of the plan.
Yeah, there you go.
Boomer!
It's a design play.
You know, I really needed that fumble like bad. You know.
I got so lucky.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God, nothing better when like the offensive linemen just run weird because people's movements and you just can't get where you need to be. I love that stuff. All right, who's guarding who? Anybody? Pick that off. I was telling, like, I still don't see anyone do that JJ except for Mort, really. Like, I'm sure there are a couple of guys that do it, but well, you guys don't understand. When you play Mort, you learn how to defend JJ a little bit because he's just doing these weird ones when he needs to. That no one else runs in all of Tecmo.
It's true knowledge of the game.
Yeah. It's also like those are the ones that like, yeah, everyone can defend the ones that everyone does, you know. It's like all it is being in the right place. So as long as you remember that it might happen, you can block it. But then there's the other ones that are all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, I forgot that one exists. The guy wasn't ready for that, JJ.
And they're harder to defend because a lot of them are further. The further
Right.
you throw down the field, the harder it is to defend.
Absolutely. And then like the speed of your defender really matters for where to be on those ones because they pick up speed so quickly on that distance.
Mike Price asks, how do you guys feel about playing with a former Tecmo world champion? It feels like Monday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been doing this for 3 years.
Oh,
Come on, Paige. He's still diving at me. Get out of here.
I can't. No, you're not getting that. I can't find every time it looked like you were gonna get up. I would hit your drone and I'd be like, oh no. I don't know why I can't pick up the ball.
Right.
I'm gonna keep hitting you.
And the other computer guy was diving at me still. Like, get away from me. How's this possible?
Stop hitting him and pick up the ball, idiots.
Oh my gosh, what happened? Perfect. I get the JJ at the 1 and get dive tackled and fumble. This is a perfect game for me. I'm glad I can lose this game. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep trying to win though. It's still a close game. All we need is a couple more. There we go. Come on, give us one. All right. Bengals Chiefs. Lou put the over under on this at like 3 fumbles a game. We're at like 4 or 5 already.
I should have got out of bounds. I forgot I was the Bengals.
Alright, how's Rob Thomas doing? Oh, good Rob Thomas too.
Oh shit, Terminator's on.
Yeah. I feel like I want to go with Rob Thomas. People like to make the.
Weird. He's been muted. He hasn't said anything.
I know, my gosh.
I think I prefer it that way.
Yeah, it got old quick.
You know, I honestly didn't realize that the second pinball machine has been gone this entire time we've been back. That Rick and Morty one was short-lived.
Yeah, I think. Well,
I'm kind of glad.
Dad told me he was renting them out to like people or places to like kind of recoup some of the money for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense. You get it in somebody's house or something, it's still that guy's got to keep his business going.
Right.
I mean, I'm glad that one's gone though, because it would just randomly play dubstep.
I like the dubstep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there was a little space there.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Everybody, the whole team is blinking. I love Tecmo for that.
Oh, we got a tie ball game.
Yeah.
Dan all excited to lose the game. He's just throwing me off. Then he ties up the game. I'm all excited to lose. Bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Don't most people use Icky Woods as a returner?
Icky Woods isn't
I
there.
should have put James Brooks in because Icky Woods fumbles like there's no tomorrow. He's fumbled twice so far.
Lou has a strong belief that Icky Woods fumbles more than anyone else in the game.
Yes.
At returner, I don't know about in the game, but
Yeah, just that return.
Yeah, and Brooks gives you a higher RS and RP I think than Icky maybe, or something similar at least, where he's not a bad returner. Not like the Chiefs defense has high hit or low hit power, so you can popcorn that anyway.
Wiggy Will says McNair should never be on the bench.
I do agree with that. The reason he's on the bench though is because David Fulcher's hit power is so high that if I put McNair at receiver 2, then Fulcher can still popcorn him. I learned that because he's a 75 HP, so once Fulcher's in bad, he'll get popcorn, and then he's kind of a waste there. Bill Jones not very good but high hit power.
Awesome.
Oh,
My God.
he popped. I can't believe he popped the block. He got you. That was awesome. So I get you. You're waiting for that?
Yeah, or if it would just be you and me one-on-one.
Right.
Fourth and 3. Bengals and shotgun.
Come on,
throws
Derek.
it up.
Oh!
And grabs it.
That was close.
Mm.
Went away with it there.
Yeah.
Dan almost gets it. Boomer checks down. Brown gets it. Another first down.
I also was like super tired of that tournament. I only had like 4 hours of sleep, and
So
I was
what
like
happens-
falling asleep on the couch. I was 3-0 to start group play, and then I fell asleep on the couch, and then I went 0-4 my next 4 games. So that'll happen.
Should not have slept on the couch.
Yeah, seriously.
Should have drank a beer and a Red Bull.
There was no Red Bull, unfortunately. I was drinking some beers. That's for sure.
You gotta bring the Red Bull.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go on 4 hours of sleep, you need the energy drink.
I know. I did have 2 Monsters, but they just didn't do it for me until like late night. Once we finished the tournament, all of a sudden I got the second wind, and then we played money games, and I won all the cash games.
That's what matters then.
Yeah. I ended up winning like $40 between Riddler, Shield, and 8-Bit. Like we were playing tag team, and I was just dominating.
Who was the guy that was doing the Jack Trudeau
Oh,
impression?
Tim Poppy. That stuff was hilarious.
It was insane.
If anybody could take time to listen to Tim Poppy announce, oh, there it is. That's why you got out of bounds, boys. Dude, these teams are hilarious when this happens. I love this matchup, but when the fumbles happen like this, it just really ruins the matchup. It's just too much. You usually get 1 or 2 per side, but this is something.
It was really funny to watch Tim Poppy do the announcing and not really know that it was not Troy's channel.
Welcome to TV Land TV.
Yeah. I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. Troy's like, it's a Retro Sports Gamer channel. So that's like a bunch of times. Gotta hit him at least. They all bounce off. Amazing.
That makes me feel like Troy should have a GB Land TV.
Right.
Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a thing like Twitch has where you can host somebody's stream.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, you know, that would be an easy thing to just restream.
Oh, I moved them right
Ah,
up, but I
nice.
still up
Yeah.
tag. I wasn't sure though if I could still up tag.
Should. I can hit a 12 on a slide, but it's like I can only do it half the time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm a 13 sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a 12 to 13,
Yeah.
sometimes 14, just without a slide. So
Right.
it's like,
But I'm not really good at it. I don't practice it still. I get better at it, I guess. The whole world of slide tapping now, it's really insane.
yeah, I know, 20s and stuff.
Oh my god.
Woo.
They're having these battles.
I feel like I'd probably be pretty up there if I had my hand in position all the time.
Yeah, you have to practice a lot. Like, I feel like sometimes these guys, like, at night, they do that for an hour every night. To
Yeah.
get the
They do.
motion down.
I played plenty of Mario Party
What
where
up,
I
Adam?
did it.
Adam's says hi, Mort.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Adam? I'm off the camera. I'm here.
Matt is also here. We're
I'm
good.
butthurt.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wrong guy. Should have been picked. Bad pass. All right.
All right. I really don't like this candy apple red that the Chiefs got right now.
Nothing. You don't like that red? That cheese red?
No, it just doesn't feel like Tecmo.
Gotcha. Nope.
It has to
Controller
be.
feels good though too. That was probably an 11. That's all I got.
Well, I feel like
Yeah.
to properly do it, you got to play with your
Well, your
hand
help didn't come.
on the
Just
face
when
of the
that
controller always.
Oh, the slide, yeah. So 8-bit, like, I don't know which one he hits with, but he does like a claw technique, you know. It's this thing. It's like called a rattlesnake that looks like fangs.
I just use all 4 fingers when I do it.
But I think that
I have really thick nails though,
Yeah.
so that doesn't affect me.
I was talking to the Riddler about it in the car on the way home, and I just like kind of came up with the idea that like the reason everyone says like if you slide you're gonna hit B and dive is like because everyone goes like this first, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm like if your first if you because he like had it like this, I'm like if your first reaction is to go like away, you'll likely not hit B as much. I feel like I don't know if that's what he does.
No, there's ways to be precise.
Yeah. Damn. Alright. I'm just gonna try to make it a game here.
Mike Price says, I feel like the Bengals are an underrated Tecmo team.
They are definitely. You're
They're
right.
not fumbling.
Right.
Adam says, what's up, LJC and Tom?
Tom is not here.
Tom is not here. But I will also be Tom if you want me to be. Got zombie dust on tap. Gonna drink a few beers, slam a couple Tecmos.
No.
Right Fulcher's face.
Yeah, he locked. He locked? No, he didn't lock.
He did. No, he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, see, Mort's so good. I feel like you're good.
I got lucky as hell that game.
Yeah. I mean, like, this is the game I played. It was me and the Shield versus 8-Bit and Riddler, and, like, we had to choose our teams. And he's like, oh, let's choose Bengals. And we just fucked him up.
If you guys want to run one back, go for it. I'm fine with sitting one out.
Sure. You want me to pick every time, or how do you want to do it?
I'll pick 2 this
Okay.
time. Let's see. We've done mostly tier 3, 4, and 5, so let's do tier 6.
Okay. In this tier, I don't know. I think I'd have to take the Saints. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat say they want to beat them Saints? All right. So let's see if I want to. Who do you want to do, Mark?
I'll take Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so I've been seeing everyone do this. I might just try it out to see how it works against Mort.
Adam's asking for NHL94 tonight.
Alright.
Alright.
I can't wait.
I know.
Jesus
We're gonna make you a pro at that game. Yes. Oh.
Alright. We got a quick drink.
Mike Price is requesting that you leave the Statue of Liberty play in.
Can't.
I don't even know what play that is.
Yeah. It's all Johnny Johnson. Reeves.
Pass forward. I'm not familiar with their default playbook, so I still don't know which one that is. I have a pretty strict, like, probably 10 different plays that I pick. It's maybe like 15. It's Minnesota's pass forward flea flicker. Gotcha. That's why I didn't recognize it.
Yeah, that's that.
I've I've used that in a family tournament and been successful. But, that's against family.
You're in there now. Alex is looking for you. I'm on for this.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Let's do this.
Riding that cider life.
Yeah. It's decent.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Yeah. Couple 2 tree salad golds over there.
I'm there's like 4.
Yeah, I see it. Gotta count those in the stats, or Brian. We got completely away from the amount of points we get for eating and drinking during the streams.
Yeah.
We should start that.
Brian was so mad at first. That was so funny.
No. How is Brian going to be showing up here? I mean, without an excuse.
Yeah. Phil, Alex was looking for you. Yeah.
You know, I've never really even looked at where I'm at in the point standings.
Wow.
No? I think you did okay. Didn't you do okay on the Cosme or whatever it was? The online stuff?
I was doing pretty decent. We played a lot of games that I was good at.
Nice, that's good. That's a good play.
I was doing pretty good in NBA Hangtime on Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe it's on Super Nintendo. That's crazy.
The craziest part about it for me was that we were playing NBA Jam instead of that game. And it probably was out the whole time that we were playing it, because when we had the Super Nintendo, it was not, like, current.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to play those games, so they didn't know that it was, like, the same guys. Like,
right. I mean, this is in a pre-accessible internet world to kids.
Right.
So everything you know is from magazines, and my brother was not one getting video game magazines.
Really?
It was just all word of mouth. Yeah, I didn't start getting video game magazines until my uncle started working at GameStop, and he just signed us up for Game Informer.
There you go. I had Electronic Gaming Monthly. Or EGM, if you will.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't think the magazine's still around, but the site's still around.
Yeah, the magazine, they had sold it these years ago, I know that. They were actually in Lombard. I used to deliver to them. So that was pretty fun to do sometimes. It was pretty cool.
They have a weird lobby.
Oh, shit. Well, they're just in a building. They're not like big. They were like in some other building that I delivered to, like dental offices and stuff in there too.
Yeah. I really wish magazines would come back. It's not gonna happen.
No.
That's a PDF document.
Right.
There's been a couple.
PDF zine.
The only one that's still currently running, and it's because it's funded by GameStop, is Game Informer.
Yeah, that's gonna be done soon.
Yep, that's the sad part. That's the only thing that I'll be disappointed about when GameStop finally goes under.
Oh, Saints.
Is that Game
Dalton
Informer
Hilliard
will no longer
recovered it too. Well,
be
Mace
printed.
fumbled.
Yeah,
That's
Mace fumbled.
Because with the death of GameStop, the only thing that I can imagine is a larger resurgence of mom and pop shops.
Yeah. I had the wrong guys, the wrong spots.
Because there's definitely a necessity in a exclusive video game store,
Mm-hmm.
but
several of
the
those
model.
are chains. They're just smaller chains.
Yeah, but I mean that's still different because GameStop's model is harass the customer, like
yeah.
a lot of retail. I mean, retail has pretty much screwed itself in general because of harass the customer.
Yeah.
Oh, you want this credit card? No, I don't. Do you want to pre-order a game? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Do you want protection on your disc? No, I'm an adult.
Right. Yeah, like even like for me, we asked them to sign up for the rewards program, and people are just like, no, you know. And all it is, like literally, you just like download the app if you want or not. It doesn't matter. But after your first purchase, you get a free sandwich. It's like people are just like, oh no, I don't want any.
I know. It's like
And I'm
some-
like, yeah, we don't even send them up.
I feel like that with Speedway. They have the gas station. They have
Yeah.
a great rewards program.
it's so
These
good.
people are like,
Yeah.
how could you not sign up for this? They give you
Right.
all this free shit. I don't want anything. You're trying to sell me something.
I mean, some places
shit.
do it right, and some places
Oh,
are
yeah,
just
I'll
hopping
open
on the
that.
bandwagon,
Yeah.
and that's why people don't sign up for the
Big
good
add-ons.
ones.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've had a Walgreens membership since they forced you to have it to get the the discounts in store.
Yeah.
And I've never seen anything from that.
Me neither.
No,
Yeah,
they're all good.
Yeah.
It's just that you have my information, I guess.
Yeah, okay, fine. And then the only thing I like about that is I link it to my phone number, so I don't have to
Yes.
constantly have a card.
No cards. When they created no card, look, when they first all had to have cards,
Oh,
it was really not good.
Pain in the ass.
I definitely just never had them, you know.
Adam says, I think that everyone in the chat should go to Chicago next year and meet Tom and DPS and Mort and LJC and Green Magic and Troy. Troy's from Wisconsin. But yeah, sure.
Please do.
Please do. We would love it.
Depending on what's gonna be happening, we're gonna have a lot of prizes and stuff and cash prizes for that tournament if we end up being able to have it live for people outside of us.
I think if it's not going to be live here, Tom's gonna figure out a venue.
No, I'm sure. That's what I would say when Tom's talking about catering and kegs. That's fine, you know, like whatever you want to do or whatever. If he's gonna find somewhere else.
Man,
I
a
guess.
keg is gonna be ridiculous at that tournament, though.
Yeah.
I would, that would be a perfect thing for the revenue from the channel to pay for is a keg.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even care about the prizes.
Right.
I guess there are people that come in from out of state that may care about that.
Nice.
Or the people
wow,
that
perfect
have
throw.
a shot of actually winning it.
Timmy
Just like we
Rosenbeck.
draw it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
Like
I had to get as close as possible before throwing it.
Yeah.
Alright, kids, if you're watching from at home, kick the field goal. I thought about it, but I just couldn't. A little risky,
Yeah.
because I can't just tap with a shitty ass kicker.
Right.
I wasn't sure if you would still try to go for
Yeah.
the kick return because it's Hayward. Pick that off! I was
Good
like hardcore Tecmo.
Yeah. I know it.
Let's go. Good at.
Good at. Waller's like low end. He's okay. So I was like, I think I can get out of this.
Yeah. I had to go for it. And
Yeah.
when the other guy came in, I was like, okay, this is perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. When one hot dog's not enough, you do a double dog. You
Nice.
split it in the middle, and
Nice.
this bun is way too funny. To handle a single dog. You
You guys got hot dogs today?
No, somebody dropped off some. Man, I do have some in house.
I get you.
I only have pretzel buns though. But
It's funny though. Yeah, you're good.
I think we can make it happen. Who's chasing who?
You're right.
What's up, Gotta Be Retro?
Nothing there.
Big bomb up to nobody.
There we
Damn
go.
it!
Wow.
That's why you always punt.
Come on, man.
Always punt.
Hard, go home. Like,
That's better than any offense that the Saints could pull off.
Yep.
Oh well, it wasn't really much. I don't think I wasn't having much chance of getting out of Dallas.
No, I don't think. Even if you would have couldn't even run backwards either. I seen Joey do that
There was
before.
like 6 guys already on top.
That's DPS's mindset, right? Like 8-bit is breaking how to throw JJs, and then I'm trying to figure out how to punt better. punt cover. That's my goal in life.
I've been trying to release the hound
Yeah.
technique with the linemen.
Yeah,
We get way better punt coverage that way.
it's unbelievable.
But I've been watching to make sure that at least one of them breaks their guys.
Yeah. Exactly.
Definitely works. Wolfie.
Nice.
Huge guest play.
Not fearing that Cardinals passing game.
No.
Almost breaks away, but stopped short. 4th and 3. Rosenberg.
Oh, I did it.
Ernie Jones, fresh off the TNT set.
There you go. There he is.
And there to stop it, but still not enough. Wolfie, straight fire. Gill the throw, Gill the throw.
Johnny Johnson, wide receiver.
No, he's even bad. I mean, he's on the bench.
Hardcore, probably the only guy that can stretch the field for them.
Vising bad too. Conditions favoring the Saints, that's for sure. You hate to see it with the Cardinals, everyone in bad. They don't have much else.
It's like, did I look at my quarterbacks?
No.
So, I'm gonna look at them.
What gets you in these tiers, man? Start getting bad condition guys.
Mhm.
It's sort of game over, man. Game over.
Wrong time. Pressed it one more time.
Oh, I thought that was an arrow trick. Fourth and 5, going for it. Shotgun, guest play. Thrown up.
Oh my God.
Grab down, touchdown.
Just had to hope Ernie would come down on another one.
has that JJ timing down like crazy.
All right. We got a ball game here.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time left here in this fourth quarter. DPS swimming around the field like he's a triathlete. Is that what that's called?
Swimmer.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Shark.
You know, it's an Ironman challenge. The run, swim,
Ironman.
bike, yeah.
Yeah. Make it swim first. Let's change the ground.
I feel like I would want to swim at the end, you know, to cool down, but I guess it's probably more exhausting. You're gonna drown too.
It's like, and then the bike second, because falling off the bike, you know, painful too. But falling out when you're running, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta fall wrong to have it hurt on.
You've seen those Ironman, though. I mean, they're like, those are the ones where they're like, their legs are wobbly and they're like crawling through the finish line and stuff. You
Right.
know, like in Hawaii and stuff. It's like, what are you doing here? What an insane idea.
You know, there's part of me that really would want to do something like that one day, but it's never gonna happen. There's a competitive spirit in me that feels like it wants to do that.
Maybe
I think it's just a fantasy.
we could make a retro sports Ironman for you. You want to do that?
There you go.
I think that's the Retro Sports Gamer Championship
Right.
in January's. January's? Did I just say that?
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
There we go.
Look at this. Oh, he gets it back. Wow.
What is
Oh,
that?
they gave me a touchback too?
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
It's fourth quarter, man.
Oh, that's fine.
I need a replay on whether or not Mort hit select on that
Yeah,
to get the
seriously.
fumble.
What?
There is a Madison where some guy was talking about how that's a thing that people do.
You see that? I faintly remember that being a rumor at some point, like in the 90s.
Yeah.
Like somebody saying that shit.
Well, it's one of those guys I've never seen outside of that one Madison. So he probably just came and then, you know, he's just got his own folklore about the game.
Yeah. Got our own.
Thinking that all the good players are better than them because they're all hitting select, like, sneakily.
Yeah. It is folklore. It's qualitative analysis.
Some changes.
It's a lot of words.
Only gotta take one guy out. It's really much better. Should know.
This is going to be the last play of the game. Guest play up. And picked off. We're going in. Overtime.
I should have known you would have realized Johnny Johnson was on that play. There
Wiggly Will says the lower teams are always the more competitive. I probably didn't read that right.
The lower tier teams are always the more competitive.
Sometimes the higher tier teams are. But honestly, this game, both of us, they'll let a lot slop.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a
Or rusty.
self-taught reader, self-taught broadcaster. Sometimes things don't come out right. Or I would say 90% of the time I can't read correctly.
Makes sense.
Nice pass on defense there. That's how you. That's
One
textbook
on one.
run number 3.
Great much of it.
Touchdown, Timmy. Draft back the pass and whatever. There it goes though.
Oh!
Kiss at that.
I think I pressed it 4 times. That's the rust for you.
Yeah.
Russ never sleeps.
DPS pick this play. Or
It
this
only gets
one.
thicker.
I think you pick this one, but we'll go with that one.
All right.
I think I might have it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There it is. Alright.
All right.
I can't believe
Alright,
that
man.
part.
If you pick 2 more, you got a chance to get that blue little block.
You just go.
I thought for sure you picked the play, same play after that focus change.
Just kick it.
Should just pick it, honestly. Before I throw a fucking JJ pick.
That's,
Fumble.
you not running out of bounds
can't
there.
fuck this
That's
up.
stressful.
Oh, man, right? Matt's feeling it.
You got it. Good game. Oh, God, he deserved that. God, I was mad. I should have picked the Jets. I should have picked any other Cleveland. I should have picked the Jets or Cleveland.
Phil, you're up in the rotation.
Yeah, if you want to play.
Oh, Dan, do what?
Dan, you're on.
Yeah.
I got food here. I'm gonna eat.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I'll take.
You
Yeah, me and Phil.
yeah, just clean off both controllers and then. Yeah, I need a break.
Matt and Phil. That'd be good.
Yeah, man, let's do it, man.
Who's this bracket?
Yeah.
Game out of loser bracket.
Hey, Phil,
One of us will come out a winner.
I don't know what to make with the chicken and the french fries. Is
Yeah,
that the only thing I
I
can
go
buy?
run it by her because I think what was missing in that wing sauce was the it didn't have the butter like it normally does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty.
I still want confused when I'm ordering off menu. Oh, arrows, the arrows, and the John stuff, the arrows, arrows more style. Okay. Yeah.
Well, there's always the Lions-Vikings matchup. Should have been the Jets. Yeah, there's only 3 teams in this tier.
Could be the Browns too. A lot of guys want to they do the Browns. But you can drop down always.
Yeah. Out of the teams in there, though, I would either pick Phoenix or the Jets.
Yeah.
But probably the Jets for me. That's just one of the teams that I used to like to play with.
All right, Matt.
How you feel about the Lions and the Vikings?
I love the Lions and the Vikings. How do you feel about it?
Oh, it's my favorite.
On like Kong, baby. Hardcore.
Yeah, we got to do it
All
hardcore.
right, man.
I mean, I'm probably not going to do any lurching, so. But it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can get rid of that horrible Sanders guy on running back though, and put in somebody else.
I already did it.
Oh, good.
He's gone. Actually traded him.
That's good. Minnesota down a tier in the hardcore.
Yeah, that's kind of disappointing me, but you know,
I think it's I see it as a pretty even matchup. To be honest, I still would rather have Minnesota in that one.
they're still at the top of tier 4, so
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty. They're only one team away, separated by the Rams.
the Lions are literally only in this tier though because of Jerry Ball.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
We don't want that one. We want that one. All right, looks great. Your move.
Your move, sir. Welcome to the House of Pain.
Oh, I almost started singing Quad City DJ Space Jam. That's not the House of Pain. Jump around. That's what I was looking for.
Everybody get up, get down, jump around, jump up, and get down. So much flow. I took all the soul out of it. Get your booty on the dance floor. Dance. Oh.
That one you're nailing too.
Yep. Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
What is that play?
Dance. This one, it is a flea flicker, fake reverse flea flicker.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's got to
Should
be
we
the
leave
worst
that
play
there,
in
or
the
should we Leave
game.
that in there for just to run it. Well, do a handicap where each person has to can pick one and play for the other guy's team. All right. Focus up here, kids. Come on.
You made the coffee yourself. It's good.
Oh, thanks. It's strong. It's just, it was just the Goya. I got to get some better beans, but iced coffee's the easiest thing to make, man.
I know. I've tried a couple times. Some of them I made were good, some aren't.
Yeah, I think it's just like how much beans you do. It helps if you don't grind it too fine. This was unfortunately espresso grind, but whatever, you know. I'm glad.
I know what you mean.
Glad it's doing the trick. It wasn't bad, but I'm not like super pumped about it. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of coffee, I just noticed that Dark Matter opened right down the block.
Wow.
Didn't even notice
No.
that they were putting that there.
You are an alert gentleman, sir. Been like I guess it was just this spring, really. So I guess, honestly, yeah.
Right.
No,
So,
I
had
guess
no idea.
You really have a good excuse. I'll give you that.
So how do you make it? You like you said the whole beans and you just put it in the water.
Overnight, and then you just strain it. Coffee strainer or whatever, just something out, and that's it. You just strain it.
Yeah.
With a coffee filter. The ratio's the thing. I'll look up the ratio. The ratio's the important deal.
I've been doing that with tea. It's been good. Just overnight, put tea bags in the fridge.
Tea's easier.
Yeah, it's kind of like instead of sun tea, it's
Like I did that one time that I ground the coffee. That's why when you said grinding, I was like, oh yeah, because it came out. Even when I strained it, it just came out. The ratio was wrong. It was just so strong.
Yeah.
So bitter.
Yeah, you don't. It's surprising how you don't put that many beans in for compared to hot coffee.
Makes sense.
Whiskey.
Gotta do something with all my coffee beans that are just sitting there. Like, the one thing like with my Costco membership, they have this wide selection of really good coffee beans. Yeah.
They got a lot of. You got some deals, man.
I'm just too lazy. I don't like making coffee at home because then I make a whole freaking pot out of it and then it's like too much. And it takes time and like, I'll just pick one up from Starbucks and coffee.
Like Price says, all right, you guys, quit talking about teabagging each other.
Heyo.
Someone's excited. Like, things that are never gonna happen, but hey.
Kevin was saying he would kick in towards one of those. It was Costco. One of those stand-up games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I'll kick in on that, man. And I was like, yeah.
That'll be awesome.
And I said, I'm paying you too much.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh, you mean being a salesman at Costco?
No, he,
on the
the
vendors?
NBA Jam arcade game they had at Costco for like $400.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just took Kevin, you know, said that he would pitch in for it.
Yeah.
You're just gonna pitch in for an NBA Jam machine and then you make so much money for me.
Basically.
All my employees have like iPhone 10s and shit. Even iPhone 10.
I was thinking maybe what we should do as like a gimmick at some of these tournaments is buy like 4 of them
Right.
and have that be a jam tournament.
So now you'll see what plays coming. I'll
See,
make you pick
I
your
could do
defense
that.
first.
That's
I
like tempted to be like,
did
welcome
not.
to Char.
Need to look at that.
It's all good. It's Infinity. You don't know what play Infinity is.
So I go.
Ow. Fucking Dennis.
Maybe they'll give us be a discount.
Right.
I just gotta remember to not look at the moving thing next to me.
Oh, that's all good.
Saw
Here.
it.
Put you in the range here.
But they like connect to each other, or is it
I am a little squirrely like that.
Before things, you know. Screen isn't. The screen's
Uh-huh.
probably
Yes!
not as big as regular.
3-3 on dives today. Sean Guzik, is this game on any NES small system that is preloaded? Not that I'm aware of. It is on my NES Mini because I hacked it, which is not very hard to do. So if you can get an NES Mini, just look up Hackchi. It's very easy.
Ah, Phil. Come on, man.
The Vikings seem
If-
interested in hardcore because they don't go up a tier. But you could put AC at running back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it,
In the passing
honestly.
game, though. So it's like you kind of trade off what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that playbook that's good for the running back out of the backfield.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what I like to have. Is a playbook that's good for the running back out of the backfield. That's important.
depends
In
on
the
team.
backfield, in the front field, which field should I take? It's Monday. Gotta score a touchdown on Monday.
Wow.
Everybody's partying on the weekend.
Nice
I hate
throw there.
myself.
All right.
That's just trucked him out from the defense.
I just need to do Rebecca Black parodies and everything will work out.
Oh man, fail on that one too. Thank you for running into my defenders.
No problem. They're my friends. I wanted to say hi.
I love it.
This matchup is seeing each other one time or two.
Go man!
I could probably count on one hand the time we've played matchups that weren't this matchup. I mean, I don't remember them, but
True.
Also, remember these.
yeah, that's also true.
Oh, there you go.
Clark in the back of the fucking
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Well, it is hardcore, so you can have Aubrey Matthews there. No, Matt always has Aubrey Matthews there running the ball.
Gotta get that Aubrey Matthews in there. What do I want? Sorry, kid. Millard, milady. How? That's so bullshit that nobody was covered on that play. Totally called a pass play. Fuck that.
Barry runs straight through everything in the abyss.
Ugh.
Matt's up 7-0. Time to retire.
Mike Price says they don't put sports games on preloaded things because of the rights. They did put Tecmo Bowl on the NES Classic. The reason why they don't do this one is because it would take them, like one working day to probably change the logos. And maybe a week's worth of work. I think a fan could probably do it for them and just give them the ROM and they still wouldn't use it.
So on Tecmo Bowl, all they did was erase the text, you know. And then I never actually waited, but I assume that front screen that scrolls that shows all the players doesn't exist in the game. So they had to cut that screen off, I suppose, too. And it's not this regular ROM, it's like the Japanese. It's not the Japanese, I forget what it is. It's a different ROM.
For Tecmo Bowl?
Yeah. It is not the same roster as the regular game.
They're using the newest version of the cart. Because that one doesn't have Marcus Allen in the game.
Yeah, you have Elway. You have Bobby Humphrey running back instead of Tony Brissett.
Execution.
Moose Johnston instead of Herschel Walker, which is atrocious.
That's the play. Oh, I forgot you're not calling the plays. The die is calling the plays. Damn it!
Yeah, you see it coming back out.
That one really paid off for you.
Yep. Herschel wasn't going to have that breakaway speed there.
No. A ball sack.
You know, all these years playing Tecmo, and I never put that together. Wow.
I'm sorry.
I'm missing out this whole time.
It's one of my great pleasures.
Yeah.
The ball sack.
That's what she said.
Thread the
Yeah.
needle, what a run!
The old stocking stuffer, that's what
Rumbling,
we call it.
rumbling.
Wow.
Man.
Huh?
AC at running back is a force.
I mean, he's 56 less, right?
He's feeling nimble.
Yeah. That's when he first exciting.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, gets dive tackled, and now he's not sick.
Quick.
No,
He is.
but I already said quick.
Hey, Greg.
Buddy.
What's up?
How are
Hey,
you?
man, how are you? Game time.
Oh, yeah! I'm 5 for 5.
Matt is power diving today.
That's like pro Tecmo defense.
Right? It's the only shot you had.
Ah! Yes.
Strong, strong.
Oh, fuck. I know what I would call in this situation. I have no idea what the die would call.
Exactly.
It sucks.
Takes all the pressure off.
I never thought about it from the person playing you perspective.
Oh.
All right. Whew. That was iffy at best. I'll take it, but man. Quad.
No! Why?
Oh no! God damn it.
Oh, shit. Fuck!
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know it was the second quarter!
Well, yeah, Dan said it quietly enough that, like, if you weren't listening to what he was saying, you didn't
Right.
hear it. Yeah. 25 seconds to go. Like golf.
I said it like quiet, but I really was trying to help Matt. That's why I said it out.
golf,
He still didn't hear it.
golf announcer style.
Yeah.
Coming into the 18th green
I
here.
just realized we gotta get some more bobbleheads so a toy comes with this meal for the kids.
Oh, there you go.
That's so hot.
Right. At least, yeah.
Oh, jeez. I literally just blinked out. I was totally just lost in space-time. That never happened. I was like, what's, huh? Oh, play. What's his football?
That happens to me a lot.
That was
Sometimes I realize that I've ran like a whole drive and now I'm punting the ball. I'm like, wait, what? Right now, I'm close to that.
Grab your dick. There you go.
I grabbed him.
Nice play.
A nice play.
No!
Oh,
Shit.
yes! Yes!
Oh! Sanders getting his. Got some high scoring going on now.
I'm really feeling it.
Can you feel it? I'm feeling Herschel Walker fumbling and like, get out of bounds.
I'm feeling that. That should happen.
Oh, whiskey and excellent.
No,
Let's do this, kids.
shit. It's like he's a real quarterback.
Yeah, he is. Real good. Getting to dice it up, man.
Bum, 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 bum. Dice, dice, baby. Gets the first down. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Run 3. Who would have expected that?
Never fear the dice of the pain, don't fear the dice of sea. Wow, what a juke!
What a about his boots.
Whiskey, feeling it and excellent, man. He's flying around. He's a little too fast to handle right now. You gotta slow down. Gonna take away his expensive stuff and put him on the Evan Williams. Alright.
Closer to the action. Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
Bam, down, down. Ah.
Oh, it's good. LJC with the lead in the fourth quarter. Just gonna have to D up.
It feels nice.
I would say, yeah, I don't have to beat you. I just need to sit here long enough to let you lose.
I'm a Phil though. I'm a Phil though. Focus, Matt.
So mean.
Oh, that was a tough one, but you got another chance. Phil barely letting that die come up in the air and just dropping it on the table. Whoa, could be a chance. Interception!
Wow.
Throw.
Man, I thought he'd kind of turn around.
I saw that X in the middle of the field and I was like, it could be anybody's ball. I didn't even think Matt had a guy close enough.
See, that was the heart of the lion. Right there.
Don't need the dice on defense.
Yeah, you know what my terrible play calling is.
Let's remember to fucking focus up here.
I should have cut to the middle!
Wow, Browner takes a beating. You see that? Came in, he got bounced.
Too focused on Pete.
Bounced by Pete.
I was all Pete in that moment.
You're feeling slow. Wow. Slippery fucker.
No, no.
No one was there. Being really smart with the ball, not trying to make a key mistake here. 3rd and 5.
I mean, he's running off the clock at this point. Brutality.
There he goes.
Oh,
Yes.
such a
There it
fucking
is.
loser. And then I get relegated to what, like playing against the computer? Is that after the losers bracket?
I think it's
Go,
been.
go sit in the corner and run some drills. Here's more my Tecmo 101. Good game, man.
Yeah, good
You
game.
played a good game. For sure. That fucking interception. Ah, shouldn't have thrown it. Should have just ate it. And whiskey I should never trust.
In
Always
whiskey,
does you
we
wrong,
don't
man.
ever trust.
Always does you wrong.
All right, who wants some?
Let me get in here.
That's bad.
You call the tier.
Tier 5.
Green Bay.
All right, I will be Pittsburgh. Believe in something, even if it means lurching on every play.
I'm actually already set. I'm going to use Mort's playbook.
All right.
Give it a go. Typically, I don't ever understand what Mort's playbooks are, but I know I'm wrong. So,
This is what you want?
Oh, you're gonna try it. Yeah.
yeah,
It's a good
So,
play, but I'm
just
just.
gonna try it.
Yeah, good.
Why not?
Magic Man is quick. Did you guys do this matchup earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used Green Bay earlier.
Yeah, it was Green Bay versus the Raiders.
Where's
Oh,
that
okay.
die?
Jeez. All right, you ready?
It was
Yep.
close. I won 14-7, I think. So it was close.
Don't.
Well, we'll give you a free trial using Preview from YouTube. I don't recall asking for this. Thanks, YouTube.
There you go, man.
I'm gonna not be charged something automatically. I don't
Yeah,
know why
seriously.
Dan, Alex didn't forget about you. She's got real busy.
No, I
She's
saw.
taking them right
Don't worry.
now, so should be,
Busy up there. It's good.
Where's that email?
Oh, Harris.
Yeah, Tim Harris, your top linebacker. Linebacker 1 and DB 1 are both good. And then obviously Bob Nelson. There's Bob. Really?
Big one. LJC coming for the full Nelson tournament.
Man. Ugh. Tough game. Tough games. It's the Steelers. No way. Unbelievable.
Ah, fuck, that's not Sterling.
JJ. Oh, jeez. Thought you were gonna jump for that into touchdown. I couldn't believe it. Thank you, sir. Flip the table.
When Matt rocks your world, don't flip the table.
Oh no, I won't. I don't know how many games that I've seen Matt be up twice in a row. How many times I've seen you be up 2 games in a day?
Today's another day, you know?
It is. Yeah, I ordered 2 because it takes a while to make them, you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And I drink them quick, so. both stopped because that guy got smashed. Let's see. No. Callaway. Stone. Mark.
Damn, I should have listened to the dive.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
They're saying blue or saying blue urns?
Boo.
Urns.
No. Boo. Nine people watching, nobody chatting. What's going on?
What up, guys? Let us know what you're thinking. Tell us that we're not exciting.
Trying to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, missed it.
Come on.
Magic Man doing magic stuff. Oh, good Herman fun though.
He couldn't even jump up. What a jackass.
Jackass.
Fine.
Oh! Bad throw.
I love it. No!
Bless you. Damn. Good ass, bud.
Thanks. I'm trying to win.
What does the color code mean on your things?
That's just the team one player. It's not really that necessary.
I see. To help you out just a little bit.
It's mostly just if I'm scrolling through. But the way that the current update works, you could just click on the assets and change them from there. You used to not be able to do that.
Yeah, I have like 3 on mine, you know, so it's like simple. But like I've noticed you can do that.
Mine used to be pretty simplistic,
Yeah.
but over time things get added, and
Right.
I don't remove stuff when it's just like a one-time add. It's been a while since I've purged some stuff.
Sure.
What?
Bullshit.
Fucking die is not doing me any damn good.
The power of the dice. Oh. Oh.
Yep, don't auto lurch.
Well, you can't. That's the whole point of having that run up and run 3, because then it's like takes the lurches away. Lurching, it's easy. You just like you did that right. You just go down and hit B. That's all you do. But like obviously, it's not that easy when you're in those runs.
It's not even worth being upset about.
How's work been, Mort?
Huh?
How's work been? Good.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Good.
So great.
Just hot.
Oh, I know.
It's insane.
I didn't go outside at all. My guys, they came inside like, holy shit. I'm like, it's hot out? I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
I just spend all day inside.
And like, it's been really weird this summer. I've been completely uncomfortable in air conditioning no matter what when I turn it on for too long.
Huh.
So it's like, this is like the first time this summer it's like, holy shit, this is really hot. I wish it was. It's like, I turned on the air conditioner, after 30 minutes I had a headache. So it's like,
Sure.
oh, fuck, man, did you do that? You know.
I mean, sometimes I feel like your body gets cooled like too quickly, you know?
Yeah.
That causes that.
Yeah.
I'm also not a doctor, though. So.
Oh,
who
it's
knows?
supposed to be like really bad on Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah, I heard they're saying like 95 or so. Might feel like 100. It's just one week. Wait till 20 years from now. Every day in the summer will be in the hundreds.
Seriously. That one looks money to Sterling. Oh, not quite.
Bad sharp though.
Mm.
If you were an average, you would have caught that.
Yeah, probably. Uh-oh, fucked it up again. I forgot it wasn't Brister. Sure.
Hooray!
The man made the play. Oh, the dice called it. Unbelievable.
No, I went against the die.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have listened to the die probably like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, okay.
The main purpose of me doing that is just to stop and remember, hey, don't just press buttons.
Yeah, that's good. That'll help you out a lot, honestly. Like, yeah, we all get in that mode, you know? We all have it. Even like I think the best of the best players have that second. A lot of times where they go into that mode, but like if you're constantly doing it, you're in trouble. Like often when if I'm in a zone, I'm like go past 4 if there's like 1 second left in the half, because that was my natural thing to do with the Bears because they had that past 4 all the shotgun.
Yeah.
So I would always be like, you know. So sometimes I gotta think, I gotta stop, I gotta like think about as the play's ending what it's gonna be. Otherwise, I'm in trouble sometimes, and I'll be obvious. Yeah, there you go.
Bad sharp.
Waited longer though.
Still a good sharp.
There it is. Tick, 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 till the clock goes down.
No, it's fine. I don't need the clock.
All right, who needs that? Bad pass by the Magic Man. Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
You know, him being good has done absolutely nothing for me.
Well, he's just a little faster. He probably should be playing, or like, he only gets good on deep passes, right? But this is also the Steelers' defense. I wonder how many guys will give me, like, allow me to be the Steelers in Tier 5 if I pick it. What do you think, Mark?
Huh?
Do you think that anyone will let me be the Steelers in Tier 5 if I was to live on Tier 5? In the full
Yeah,
Nelson?
but eventually you might run into that guy who could just destroy you with a ladder like Green Magic.
But does that guy exist, or is that just Green Magic? Kind of like Prime or online.
No, that guy exists.
Yeah?
Kyle
I just
Carson.
feel like there's
Oh,
other
Matt.
people like Gats, for example. But I mean, I can name 8-bit. He's a big JJ.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If 8-Bit could get
There's
into
a
it.
couple of guys, but then even then, there's guys in Green Bay. It's like I love it I like all the teams in that tier. You know, I'm big on Dallas.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I like all the teams in that tier. So like I can be any of them, but. If you run into that guy like Green Magic or the ladder, he just gets on with Ryzen. Then you're probably, especially Dallas.
Well, just finish the game real quick. You good?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to hardcore you. Good thing he didn't.
No. Actually, why don't you lurch me this play? I'm ready to pass. See if you can do it.
No. I guessed it.
Yeah. Good game, bud.
Kyle Carson said, "Is rolling that die all balls or
I'm obviously
JV?"
not on your level, but like I feel like
It's just a reminder to
like I call
play the game.
Steelers Chargers all the time against Lou. That's one of my matchups now. Like I feel comfortable with Steelers against everybody, you know. So like I wouldn't mind them being anyone, but I get you. Like it's tough to score 28 with the Steelers if they're JJ and DeRiser perfectly, but they are player 2.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know.
I forgot about that fact. Alright, I think I could do one more game of Tecmo, but Tecmo is killing my thumbs.
Okay.
Because I don't have the
Well,
callus.
you guys gotta play it.
Are you wiping?
We might as well.
I don't mind. It's just I'd rather you're comfortable with whatever you want. You want to be 1 or 2? It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I'll be 1. I haven't been player 1 yet.
That's this one. And then you probably want to go, I guess, underneath. It looks like.
Yeah. Just like. I don't want to reach down there.
Hey.
Hank says some
Yeah,
players
we're
will
not that
take.
close yet. We're pretty
Yeah,
close.
like there wasn't much room there to reach down.
I know. What happened? Hank?
Hank says some players will take Dallas. Gats would take Green Bay, or he might take Dallas.
Yeah, see, the thing is that Gatz is going to always choose a fast quarterback. That's his thing. Hank said that he told Gatz that he can play because he thinks he can take a quarterback in every tier.
He would take a while. He loves him.
He's scared of getting lurched.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
And Pittsburgh can lurch hard. Pittsburgh's a good lurcher. Green Bay's a great lurcher.
Dallas
obviously.
is a good launcher, too. That's the other thing, too.
They have Noonan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing like. And
What is
if
he?
you're a Tecmo
he's
guy,
good. 44, that's pretty good.
yeah, 38 RP.
Alright, so I picked here.
Yes.
Since this is our last one, we won't fuck around and do tier 1. But let's do, I'm feeling some tier 4.
Tier 4. I definitely want Minnesota.
Alright.
What are you thinking?
Definitely Minnesota.
Let's see.
Well, I have like 5 teams that I really like being right now, and this is one of them. You know, doesn't mean it's gonna go well, but it's just one of the things I want to be. And hardcore is very different than everything else. Wade's not fast, so there's that. You know, and like I played Gats twice in last time, and he chose Tampa Bay both times because he wanted to be, you know, Vinny. So I knew I was going to have Minnesota versus Tampa in this matchup against Gats. You know.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I mean, I won the first one, lost the second one because I threw a pick because Wilson went into
I'll
bad.
take San Diego.
Again, it went excellent. San Diego.
I
like
thought
that. It's a good
about
matchup.
Tampa Bay a lot and Washington, but I think San Diego.
San Diego is a great matchup for this team, I think. Let me just actually look at this again. Make sure I want to go with this.
Smoke says, sup, DPS?
What is up, Smoke? How you doing, buddy? Man, I gotta get my stuff. I gotta start streaming soon. I mean, I'm almost there. I am streaming now. So the first thing for me was to actually start doing it, right?
That's
Even
good.
though it's Twitch, you know. Now I gotta get a webcam and a microphone. Simple as that.
Yeah, those are pretty big ones.
They are big.
What do you need?
The microphone's more important than the webcam,
A
though.
webcam and a mic. Well, I could plug in my iPhone headphones if I wanted to.
True.
I tried that where you set up your phone as a camera,
Yeah.
and like it was awkward, and it may not be
Not
an
bad.
iPhone with a delay because now I got a new phone, but with my old phone. Yeah.
Second drink done. Stone Cold Killer, says Kyle.
All right.
All right. San Diego.
Nice.
I don't usually like picking San Diego with a lousy quarterback.
Oh, man.
Can
They did
DL3
go
lurch
both
all?
of us.
You mean can DL3 lurch all the I-form plays for Dallas?
That might just be a general question.
I don't know, Hank, what you mean by
I
that.
know what he's talking. I gotta work on some of those defensive line lurches with DL1 and DL3. It depends on how fast they are too, but I know what he's talking about.
Really? It's a thing. Hank's been really diving into the details of the game, which is very interesting. I had Hank in the first round of Shields tournament bracket, and because it's Hank and he fucking hates me, he went with his best matchup in the first round of the bracket.
Of course.
I'm like, why, Hank? Like, why do you have to use your number one matchup against me right now so that you know you're definitely not going to win, but you know that I'm going to lose this game, and now we're both fucked? Like, I don't know.
Maybe
it's the second time he's done that shit.
Maybe he has a new number one matchup. You don't know.
Oh, I know.
Or maybe
and he
he's
does
just
not.
fucking with you.
Because he immediately lost every other game, of course. But he beat me, and I couldn't score in the fourth, like the last possession, the Dolphins. I was so mad about that.
I don't particularly care for
I forgot who I am, Minnesota.
them eliminating matchups after they've been called concept.
Really? I get it. I just also understand that nobody wants to play the same matchup over and over and over again. I'd rather things
Even
be
though we
almost
do
random.
end up playing the same matchups over and over and over.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Because
Which is why in Shields we only did it all tournaments. Couldn't choose again at least.
Yeah, good.
So, which I like. So I was like, are you sure? Because, so often in these tournaments, they'll be like, okay, no, you can't do matchups again. And then somebody will complain to them at some point.
I ran out of matchups.
Yeah, and then they'll be like, okay, all right, for the playoffs it resets. It's like, okay, well, we didn't know that, Like,
Yeah, no.
that's so stupid. Like, because some guy is mad that he has 4 matchups only that he's good at. Like, get the fuck out of here.
So I thought of a tournament format called the best matchup ever, and we'll set up a matchup for each tier. So each round is just that matchup, and everybody in that round has to play that matchup.
Interesting. See, I kind of like that. That's more like, to me, what Miller's Mayhem, like Joey was mad about Miller's Mayhem last year before this one, because we all played these different games, but we also didn't play all the same games. There was like 10 games, but you played like 3 of them,
Yeah.
So, but like they were way different. Some of them were like switch teams on a coin flip if it's heads, like stuff like this, So, but like not everyone had to do that. Some guys, I played 2 hardcore matchups, so it was like they're just normal games,
Yeah.
So like these would be cool if it was like everyone had to play these 5 matchups instead of what it is,
Yeah, I mean, randomizing it just changes things too much. That's why if you just have a set thing every round,
Yeah.
you can practice those matchups going into that tournament,
Sure.
and then know both sides of it. Because obviously people have teams that they're used to and that
Of
they
course.
like to stick to.
Yeah.
So I feel like that would be a good way to change everything up.
Guess.
John Newsom says, with the Vikings defense,
that's
you will be
fine.
okay, DPS, with their Tier 4 teams against Tier 4 teams. Hank says, hey, I lost to the Riddler in double overtime. I beat Sammy Smith, then I lost to Rico.
He's very, yeah. I get it. I'm just talking shit, Hank, because it was bullshit that you did it to me. But again, and Hank's done it to me multiple times now, and I get it. I had told Hank that I don't know if this is why, but at the hardcore I was pissed off that he beat me, and then I said I would never lose to him again. Let's play. And then fucking now he just pulls on these beast matchups on me all the time, like it's his dream. I mean, I appreciate feeling targeted, I guess, a little bit, but I also haven't done anything to be targeted yet, I feel like.
My response to that, Dan, is get good.
Yeah, get good. GIT space GUD.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he drops it. Tough.
Hank says, okay, Shield.
Oh, jeez. You didn't even tap. Did he tap? No.
Yeah, I tapped. I wasn't. You geared up. It's like cheating, bro.
Ah, get the fuck out of here.
Oh fuck.
Come on, Joey.
He says I try to save my best matchups for the playoffs.
Well, yeah, obviously. And there's me who, like, there's, like, two sides. Like, I used to use my matchups kind of early, and then, like, I would lose. And then, like, then I realized I had to save them, right? So then I lost this tournament, and I'm out of the tournament. And I have maybe my top 4 matchups I didn't play all day, you know? That's like, okay, cool. I'm glad I saved all those, you know? That's something that, like, Joey had told me, actually, at one of the last tournaments I went to. I forget if it wasn't Detroit, but one before that. Like, he's like, you can't bring your matchups home with you. I was like, yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of the mentality when you're playing a first-person shooter where you start hoarding the power weapon instead of using it.
Yeah.
And then you get through the end of the level and you never actually use that weapon. I hope that analogy makes any sense to you.
No. It only makes sense if you have the Giant's sword and Giant's knife, in Ocarina of Time. You want to not use that until late because it breaks right away.
Well, no, you get a permanent fix to it eventually, so it doesn't break.
You really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a long-ass
sequence.
quest to do
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
It is.
so-
I never played the game actually. All the way
Yeah,
through.
it's a really long.
But I just
quest.
watched a video about it, and it was like top 10 worst weapons in all video games.
Yeah, because it was so long. Like I researched it, and like, why does his sword always break? And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you're supposed to go to this, that, and this, and then he actually makes then the actual guy. Because the Goron who makes it isn't really a good sword maker, but the one who fixes it, finally you get the guy who can fix it up, and he makes it right.
I see. Well, that's funny. I've been listening to a lot of these videos lately, like top 10 reasons of this, you know?
It's literally the most convoluted quest in
Oh,
the
it
game
is.
because you like walk all over the map to
Oh
do
my
it.
god, you have to do so many little missions.
I'm surprised you played that game, Mark.
Yeah, that was my only N64 game.
Right.
I like, jeez, I've beaten that like so many times. It's like my only role-playing game I ever got into. Like, when I got it, I just beat it in like 7 days. I was playing pretty much non-stop.
It sounds like it.
But yeah, I didn't figure that out later. I went on the internet to figure some things out.
Which one's that?
Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Yeah, I never did that one.
It's good. I mean, it's graphically it doesn't hold up very well, but I mean, gameplay-wise it does.
You gotta think of the time. At the time, the graphics were
Oh, the graphics were unbelievable at the time.
Well, there's a remake of it on the 3DS that looks really good, but it's on the 3DS. So.
Yeah. So nobody has it.
Oh, I do.
Well, yeah, you're.
Yeah, I bet there are a lot
We
of
need it.
squares when it should be rounded.
we need a better
and
nickname for you.
triangles.
The
That's
Nintendo
Like
Ground
everybody's
Noser.
chin is a triangle.
Yeah, I wanted to like.
Oh yeah,
Like a little sports gamer or something like that for you, like
a little sports game.
you know, like a
Yeah, now's the
like a
time
junior
to-
sports gamer. I don't know, something like that, you know.
The retro gaming, the retro video gaming, like Hall of Fame, man. Still, now's the time.
Seriously.
Getting it now, you get all the hardware, all the stuff. Rent a space pretty cheap.
Yeah.
You're right down the street from Ignite up here.
Oh really?
I've never actually been to Ignite. There was one friend's birthday party that was supposed to happen there, and we didn't go.
Dude.
They added food and shit now, so
Oh
it's
nice.
a little bit more.
There was
Big guys.
one up a little north called Mana something.
I mean,
Mana
that was
Lounge or
lucky.
whatever. It was a similar concept, just a bunch of computers and like snacks. It was a cool place. I only went there a couple times though, because I have a computer. So
Right.
Yeah.
don't know why I'm gonna pay to.
Yeah, it is a niche thing.
God,
Oh, Dolman's hot.
it's cool when you can get all your friends to sit in the same room. I mean, it's like a place to have a LAN party when you don't have a place to have a LAN party. But that's few and far between.
Yeah.
Those League of Legends people, they love that shit.
Oh wow.
That's why Ignite makes a little more sense.
LOL.
Finally, don't look at my face.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And
You'll miss. Oh, I knew it!
Oh, man.
Fucking, I should've
What's up,
picked
Magitech Omega?
Goddamn team. Fucking Chargers. It fucking blow.
Did you put in pickle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not having a good game.
Right.
Smoke's asking, Mort, what systems do you own?
Well, I own a lot more because for retro gaming, but I own Nintendo, Sega, Super Nintendo, N64. That's the stuff. I think I have a PS2 and a PS4, but no, PS2 and an Xbox 360. But I've only used the Xbox 360 like once.
I was gonna be shocked if you had a PS4.
I was like, really?
Yeah, no,
Why?
no,
That's not even close to retro.
No, like I have a PS1, not 4.
You have
I have two
PS1?
PS1s.
Oh, cool.
I found them at a flea market.
PS1's a good system, actually. I don't know if it's actually, if anyone thinks that, but I do.
I mean, it's got some good games. Metal Gear is really good.
I mean, Twisted Metal 2 is the top 5 game for me.
Yeah, go back and play it.
I have.
Oh, well,
I get it.
Sucks.
What do you have? Nintendo?
The one that's what I
Long-
It's just different.
every time I go back to a PlayStation game, the
I just gotta be
the
careful
controls
not to-
are
There we go.
subpar.
The controls I like. Obviously
I actually
get.
think you should practice with a shitty controller because what it really means is you got to be more focused on where your thumb goes.
Agreed.
And then when you have a really good one, then you're like really on it.
I wish that's the number one game I wish they would redo graphically. I don't want to see it any necessarily quote unquote better. I just want to see it smoothed out and the bugs fixed in it.
Well,
I was about to.
Hope Activision buys it.
Make a joke as
Seriously.
I could see them doing a Twisted Metal collection if they had it.
I wish.
It's all the rage right now.
Yeah.
That Tony Hawk game's coming out in like a week, I think. A lot of messages I missed. What's up, Shal Bay?
What up, Shelby?
John Newsom says, you are an elite player, DPS, and a very consistent player also. Only few players are better, so other players beating you isn't a big deal to them. Just my opinion. Hank says, but I was saying
Nice,
before
man.
I got lurched by a
Your
rookie
lineman was Johnny on the spot.
who didn't know the rules a few times. He was
Ah.
31, 38, DB3, got me on run 1, run 4, pass 2. So I'm wondering if it can
There
be
we
done
go.
with any DLC.
No way. No way. Come on, give me that shit. It's garbage.
Shelby says DPS ain't nothing. Magitech Omega says just throwing a little cheese in the chat. A little extra sharp cheddar doesn't hurt.
Fucking Magitech. What's up, buddy? What up? What up? What up? Gregorius.
Hank says PS1 was the best of that generation. Yeah, that's an
What was the
opinion.
generation? GameCube?
No, PS1 versus
Xbox?
N64.
Oh, I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
I feel like I've had more fun on a 64.
Yeah.
There may be less quote-unquote good games, but I feel like if you go back to those generations, it's not a contest.
Well, what? Just one game off the top. What compares to Super Mario 64 on PS1? Final Fantasy VII. I would say is the only thing.
Sure,
close.
they're totally different types of games.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I get
how
what you're
great
saying.
it is. How great it is, though.
Personally, I would choose Mario 64 over Final Fantasy, but
Yeah.
I also feel like there's more there in Final Fantasy, and also the controlling through the map in that game is absolute garbage.
The pro form up the middle. And the
Oh,
other
yeah.
up the
I
middle
don't
are
even know.
Useless.
That's funny. I don't even know why I didn't match up. I know that I can't do that. And I did it last game. I didn't do that. That's funny.
You just gotta remember it. It's just
Yeah.
we're playing so many games. It's been a while.
Shelby says, get that ass busted or boosted. Triple play 2001.
Wow.
Can't read.
Junior showing up. The rookie.
Hank says DPS is a very good player.
Thanks, Hank.
Shelby says he is good, but he ain't nothing.
That's plot. Calibre, dude.
A big fat nothing. No game like that.
Oh, man.
Hank says, how about that game that Miyamoto ripped it off of? Which
game?
game is that?
What?
Phil is here, he's just not in this room.
Shelby 7-7, Demon Tap Tecmo League, DPS 13-3.
I think I actually took a win.
Shelby 7-7 with 2 losses to Brian, or is it 1 loss to Brian?
2 losses to Brian, I think. I don't know. Shelby, how many games did you lose to Brian this year?
Brian, big up and comer.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was playing good though. He beat Phil. Like he
Yeah.
was playing really good this year.
He's alright. He's doing okay. Really wanted that throw more.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about his thoughts on the game. Got it.
Ah.
I thought it was good trash
I
talk.
did lose to that Biden supporter. Oh, shit.
Only thing I had to let him tackle me in now.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I get the first down.
Just gotta make sure to get that tackle.
Yeah, you're hoping I did that up the middle.
Oh, yeah, I guessed 1. So I was like, well, 50-50 shot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Easy butts.
I probably could have held you one more play maybe if I had not done that, but...
Shelby says, Jeff Joniak lover.
Welcome to Beautiful Soldier Field. Jeff Joniak
Oh,
here,
God.
along with Tom Thayer.
I do not want to hear Bryant's Jeff Joniak ever again. Like, there's an announcer, his, I think it's Marv Albert. When he does that one, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But as Jeff Joniak, he just gets his volume just gets too high.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah, it's annoying. I get what Troy was saying. After the first few times, it goes from being spirited to do something else. Because the other one he does is good. Marv
Yeah.
Albert or whoever.
Puro Power, Marion Butts is running all over the place like he's trying to get the 2,000 yards in his season club. How's Phil?
It's like
He
he
seems to be
starts
doing
an
good.
extra step back.
Joniak is trash. Garbage.
Nice. For all I know, even if I had been back, I would have had any kind of
Right.
catches it anyways.
Joniak is trash. It just sounds so crazy when he does it. Like, mine's like this, you know? But, like, 8-bits is so fucking fast. It's like, it's so loud. when
You're doing
he's
it too slow. You got no spirit.
Yeah, I don't. Oh! overtime.
You got to be willing to hurt yourself if you're gonna slide tackle.
I just
Tackle.
miss.
Tap. That's what I was looking. That's why tackle
We
came
want
out.
the ball and we're gonna score. It's the only thing I like saying Tecmo. That's it. It's my number one. My favorite thing to happen is get the ball in
The
overtime.
Matt Hasselbeck.
Yeah.
Remember what happened when he said that?
I know.
That was a great day for Packers fans when he said that.
Seriously.
Especially Packers fans with with most of their family in Seattle. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hank says Croc is a PS1 game. It started as a Yoshi 3D platformer by Argonaut. Then Nintendo cut ties with Argonaut and ripped off the game and called it Super Mario 64. I want your sources.
Jesus Christ.
Also, Croc has terrible tank controls.
There it is. The game.
I guess the first pass play too. I've been noticing it was like you got an extra step sometimes before I could dive in on your 2 touchdown passes. And like that time I was like,
wow.
I'm guessing it 2 times and see if he'll pick the other one. We good.
I didn't even see that happen.
Yeah.
Stealing it with a
Oh,
safety.
hardcore Tecmo. It was a cheap out, but I was going for it.
Tough.
It is
I was
what
like,
it
I was
is.
worried. I picked San Diego to get those dive bombs, and I was worried because like their offense was just so disappointing in the second quarter. And they picked it up.
Well, if you guys want to switch to another game, feel free.
Yeah, any other game.
If you guys just want to do NHL94, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to play, though.
Up to you, Dan. I mean, I can do whatever.
To me, huh? I don't mind. We play it with 94 if you want.
Yeah, let's do a little 94, maybe like, we'll do like a 7-game series and move on to Hangtime. What time is it?
9:50.
Yeah. And if somebody gets up for it, we'll just end it there. So that way, it's like, it's a challenge too.
Yeah, that might be a good cutoff point, too.
Yeah. Normally we would still play all the games, but this way, if one of us gets dominated, which could happen, I feel like Dan's going to be on the game. Pick your poison, Dan.
Should be. Played pretty well. The piece of that. I got home from drinking at about 1 a.m. on Friday, and then I had to play an NHL94 series online against James Benesh. Dan's brother. Dan was the guy that was puking at the Minnesota one. Remember him, Mark?
Yeah, I remember him.
Brothers, good guys.
Kind of.
Dan's like huge online now. He's like one of the biggest names online now. He's like he's like just a huge ambassador. He streams constantly. He's running our league. So James is decent, but I beat him 4-1. I was like, my number one focus was trying to finish as fast as possible so I can go to bed.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you on that.
I was like, God, it was like 2:40 in the morning. I'm like, wow, like Riddler's showing up at 8. You know, I'm like, this sucks. And then we were talking for a while.
I guess you
afterwards.
picked tier first. You're home.
DPS
Yeah.
asked for a game that compared to Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not better.
No,
It's not a comparable game.
Some fake game. No, I meant
Croc.
like actually compared to what it was to the system, not like a comparison of how the game plays, right? Like Mario 64 might be one of the best games for any system in history of gaming. So some game that it ripped off is not going to be it, Chief. Let's go. We're in Montreal Tier 2, right? Or Tier 1?
Tier 2.
Let's take Tier 2 then.
Oh. Tier 2.
Oh, beauty.
On the way to.
Yeah, be whoever you want to be.
Cool,
This is my favorite.
Doesn't hold up like the entire generation. I watched Matt play Mario 64, and it looked fucking awesome. So I'll take Montreal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that at all.
I don't agree with that with those
I
sentiments.
still think it's the top 3 best games for the system.
And saying that doesn't hold up at all is crazy to me. All the wrestling games. See, the thing is that Hank doesn't like the wrestling games, that sort. Like, so the wrestling games are the best wrestling games of all time, bar none. So, right there, you have the best wrestling system. You have Mario 64, one of the best platformers, or whatever you're calling them nowadays, 3D, whatever garbage things we're saying. You have Hangtime, which is probably the best basketball game on ice system in that era, maybe. Unless you're counting Dreamcast in that era, I'm not sure if you're doing that. I probably would, but it is later. If we're doing N64 versus PS1, it's no contest, right? Good luck, bud. I would say baseball, Ken Griffey Jr. is the best baseball game on either of those systems. Football, NFL Blitz on 64 is the best football game on any system in that era. So, I don't know what the comparison is. A system that was not known for sports, 64, probably has all the best sports games compared to PS1.
For sure.
People thought was good at sports, but then you go back and play those sports games like Game Day and stuff, they're terrible.
I would just say that every single PlayStation 1 game does not control the way you remember it controlling.
Yeah.
Like, I went back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, which I was like, oh yeah, it's a fantastic game, and then actually got down to how the, like, player moves, and it's just not nearly as good as how it felt as time went on.
Yeah, I mean, I loved 1, but again, that one also had when you went back and played it, it was a little bit questionable. I liked 1 better because of how difficult it was to control compared to 2. I felt that it made it was just what I wanted out of a game. That's cool.
I mean, if you think about what the game actually is, though, you want your player to be able to move better than it does in that, because it's literally just half of the goals is lining your character up so that you can grab the goal. It should be easier than what it is.
Sure.
Nice. Thought for sure with Flurry I'd be able to take him down.
Yeah.
Suck says, this is the 94 Sega version. Yes, this is.
Is it M?
M Suck.
MSUKC?
Yeah.
He's a online gamer, online technical guy.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh.
Smoke says no mercy tonight.
I don't know, we might get into that next, maybe. Instead of Hangtime. It's up to Matt, I think, at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might want to play like 1 or 2 of those instead. So it'd be what we're ending on. Hank's saying yes, N64 had the best North American wrestling games.
Oh, there he is.
I want to know about these PS1 Japanese wrestling games.
Fire Pro.
Because I will... No, but I mean, Fire Pro...
Good period.
But good period, man. I just, Hank, I love you to death. And I love Matt too. But it's the North America we live in. So I get it. Japanese stuff is fun. But no one gives a shit in America. Like, no one's really waiting for me to stream Virtual Pro Wrestling 2 except for, like, you and Matt, maybe.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
And I'm excited to do it. But, like, I think about it, even though I was like, oh, I'll put this game for Matt to play. And I'm like, but Matt doesn't know any of these wrestlers. 0. Not even 1.
I know Vader.
Yes, exactly. The one
And
North
the great
American guy.
Sasuke.
Yeah.
He had like 1 or 2 matches.
Like, no one gives a shit about these guys. If I meet some guys that do, and I have some friends that are really into the Japan stuff, obviously, too, so I'm into wrestling like that, but I think the guys in the stream, they give a shit about Mitsuharu Misawa. They don't care.
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
He actually is the character they based THQ AKI Man off of.
Oh, really?
I think he recently might have passed, and he's considered to be the greatest wrestler of all time, maybe in Japan. Better than Masahiro Chono. But I bet 99% of our offense doesn't know who Masahiro Chono is. Maybe they know who the Great Muta is.
Smoke says DPS, I give a shit.
Yeah.
Shelby yelling out the stinky stunner, baby.
There you go.
And the Tom Bomb. I don't have my cart with me, so I can't use my Creator Wrestler.
Which one's here? There's more?
Yours.
Oh, mine's here? I never brought it back.
Oh, it's Mort's then.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Mort had one.
I think so. This is yours, Mort? Your No Mercy?
Maybe.
It's focused. You sure?
Mort might have got it from a flea market and got the $450
Oh shit!
one on
I fucked up
accident.
that bad. Yeah, you never know if it's the USA
No,
one.
I didn't think I had a No Mercy. I thought I was playing only on my phone. That's
If it's
probably Phil.
if it is mine, then I don't know where mine has been just missing.
I don't know, man.
Because no, I couldn't even find it because the game's kind of rare.
Yeah.
We'll look at the roster. No, it is a popular game because it's the best one on the console.
Right. Oh my gosh. Dude is just stolen Savard.
Changed the fucking names.
Nice.
Game's already 2/3 of the way over.
Jesus Christ.
Who's who?
Really up and down game.
No, Shelby, the real rules, as in case you don't remember, obviously, is that you got to wear a mask when you walk in the bar, if you get a drink, if you go into the bathroom, whatever. But once you're in the back room here, you don't need a mask. So you got to wear a mask for like 45 feet, and then you can hang out and play games with us. That's the only rules.
Yeah, you have to be a sheeple for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Then you can go back to being a normal person.
Exactly. You gotta sleep. You gotta just go to sleep for like 10 seconds, and you're good to go.
Unless you're taking a dump, then you can take it off.
Once you get in the bathroom, masks off, and you're alone. Don't need a shower with the mask on. None of that stuff.
God.
Hank was trying to bait Troy into talking about during the tournament. Troy's like, I'm not here to talk political stuff today, Hank.
That's why when I found that I actually found that shower mask thing for women
Oh,
because they don't want to ruin their makeup. I was like, who does
Oh, yeah,
it?
nice.
I was like,
Makes sense.
Is that where those face shields come from?
God only knows.
Chalbay says bullshit trade.
Oh, shit.
Hank says, I didn't care for Super Mario 64. Maybe I'll have to give
crazy.
it another chance with the EverDrive. I would give it another chance.
Nice.
And
I've beaten that game at least 4 times. And I can't find my cartridge, and I was going to start playing it again last week.
well, Dan, what you should do,
Wow!
you should rebuy it.
Seriously?
The Japanese one.
Oh.
There's an updated version of the game that it supports Rumble Pack, and it has some changes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a little known.
Still known fact.
I wanted to get that, but I just didn't. When I get my big boy job, I'll get it.
Right.
I'll have all the dumb shit. Have an interview for that program tomorrow. I'm excited.
Oh, wow. This was my team in the tournament, so I wanted to be them.
Hank said Misawa died in the ring in like 2013.
Oh, really? I just saw the thing. That's what my friend said. My friend Rich, who does the fucking what is it? Of course I don't know. Voices of Wrestling podcasts. You may know him. I think I don't know. He's pretty big actually in like the scene, but he posted a video for us on it. And then they said he died doing what he loved most, getting dropped on his head. He's one of the stiffest workers I've ever seen.
It's crazy.
Most of his matches
he's
are.
having a bet. My goaltender's just
Yeah.
letting it.
Well, I thought in the second period he looked like he was lights out.
Yeah.
In this
He's good.
period, it's
That's
the
why
opposite.
I was confident
Yeah.
in him, and that was my mistake.
Yeah.
Shelby says, you ain't got a mask on. Are the rules different now?
Isn't that ready?
Oh, did I just reread it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You picked that tier?
Are you drunk already?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm like 8. How many on 8? Yeah, I did.
I'll go with tier 5.
Okay.
This is like
Who's in tier 5?
St.
A
Louis,
beer.
New Jersey, Islanders, and Hartford.
Philly too?
No, they're tier 4.
Okay. I'm team 2, right?
Yeah.
I'll be Hartford. I always thought Stan Hansen was real stiff. Stan Hansen, I've always heard was real stiff too. I guess I probably haven't seen any Stan Hansen. Maybe like a little bit from like WWE stuff. But they showed his like highlight video, and like 3 minutes of his highlight video is him just clubbing dudes in the face. I'm just like, this is crazy. But like getting hit with big boots and like not falling, so he's just like taking boots in the face and then hitting them with forearms right in their chins, and that's like them back and forth 4 times before the other guy gets to fall down or whatever. It's like, oh man, that's something else, you know. And him just doing like suplexes and literally dropping guys right on their necks and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's a good move. That's pretty sweet.
this is terrible.
Yeah.
Who won
But
that last game? I wasn't paying
did.
attention.
I did. But he also, like, if you play as AKI THU, man, you know how great he is. To me, he's the best wrestler in any game. He's the most OP wrestler. Like, he's the only guy we don't allow anyone to be in it when we play No Mercy or when we play any of those games. He's just too unfair.
Never tried this before. But
I don't think
played
I've ever
Slash
actually
in the
used
game.
them.
Okay.
He's not officially in No Mercy, though. You have to make him.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, he's in Revenge.
Revenge,
Yeah.
and he might even be in World Tour.
Actually, let me check
I
one
think so.
thing when you're done.
No problem.
What are the teams?
I'm the Hartford Whalers.
And I'm the New Jersey Devils.
We're doing a 7-game series. Dan up 1 game. Let's hope Adam's actually watching so that he got his request.
Right.
I'm gonna flip my shit if he shows up and
Brian.
asks for it later.
No Brian Shalaby. Brian has not been here at all. He's only been at Tom's house.
But Tommy's plant, so it's okay.
Right. Nice. Tommy's plants and tofu so he can't get COVID. Smart, honestly. I should eat some more tofu.
Look at your hair,
What's up, buddy? How you been?
dude. Unrecognized.
It is pretty impressive.
Pretty is the right word.
Yeah, earlier you walked in with like a single strand coming down in front of your
Oh,
face.
really?
I'm like, oh
Nice.
yeah, that's a good look for you.
Slashing, 2 minutes. Into the sin bin. 2 minutes for slashing.
Hank says, I'm really not a big fan of the N64 or the PS1, but the PS1 outsold the 64. The N64 was hard to develop for and had less than 400 worldwide, and PS1 had over 30,000.
Is that games or what is that?
Yeah, but yeah, games.
400 what?
400
30,000 games?
Or 3,000, sorry.
Holy shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's so cartridges cost way more than discs. So there was a lot of like experimental games that were made on the PlayStation 1 because of that.
Oh, I know. I have a lot of them. They're terrible. Actually, that's what I want to do at some point is go back and play some of my games that I like. Because that's an era that I was still buying games from Toys R Us, like just based upon looking at the front and back of it, you know?
Right.
And like, so there's some real bad games that I have.
Yeah.
But like, some of them are just weird fake. Like, I have this one that's it's like a futuristic sports game essentially. You like have a flaming ball and you throw it into a middle.
Is it called Dead Ball Zone?
No. You throw it into like it's like the middle piece of like a basketball stadium.
It sounds like you should stream this.
Yeah. And I was like okay at it, but it was not easy. The computer was really good. And obviously the controls weren't just wonderful. You know.
I bet they were.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? I was a good gamer back then, so I feel like that's the case, and I wouldn't be as good now. Oh, I forgot I was the blue team. I was like, why wasn't he going in? I was hitting down. There it is. Yake.
PS1 was smart enough to use CD, while the N64 used the old cartridge. After that generation, PlayStation has been above Nintendo every system but the Wii. You know, I feel like you're going too factual with this argument.
Exactly. There's no feel here. If I wanted to pull up the facts, I would just get Wikipedia on the line.
I mean, Nintendo has literally sold a system based off
that
of
was gonna be
having 8 characters. Like, I will buy their system every single time just because they have 8 characters that I like. And I can't say that about the PlayStation because they don't have an identity anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I realized this from watching this little video about it, but they had no intention of ever having Crash Bandicoot be the mascot. It was basically the Crash Bandicoot guy that made that happen, which is why they didn't carry it on later. But Crash Bandicoot was great, and a great mascot, I felt like. So I don't know why they got rid of him so easily. They threw him in the trash.
Well, Naughty Dog is a company that's always just continued to create different games.
Yeah.
And that's their headliner, and that's their only headliner.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't even know what else to say about PlayStation exclusive things that are interesting.
Oh, wow. I mean, the Final
Hank
Fantasy
saying, "Hey,
series
I'm
is
a
huge.
Nintendo fanboy too." I feel like we need to have this argument in person,
Yeah.
and where I can also sit and pull up facts and argue about.
Yeah,
facts.
I'd like to see I'd like to pull up like the game list and then decide what I felt, rather than just doing it off my head. Oh jeez.
What I'm saying is, in retrospect, the PlayStation 1 is not nearly as good as the N64. And I feel like that's pretty definitive of a statement to say.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone plays PS1 anymore. I mean, nobody on Earth, maybe.
Yeah, I've never really.
And like again, I pulled out mine about 4 years ago and played through Twisted Metal 2 about 10 times because I love it. But yeah, it's like one of the most blocky, crazy things to get through. Like, oh shit, you're just like in walls and shit all the time. It's cool, you know. Certain levels worse than others, obviously.
John says Mario Golf
Great game.
is a good game. He said on the PS1. Sorry, I meant to say Mario Golf on the Nintendo. Got it.
Hot Shots Golf though on PS1 and 2, just 1 and 2 are both really good golf games. So that, and I know they're based off some of their golf game, but the Mario Golf series looks exactly the same as those basically. So neither of them is original actually.
What's the best miniature golf video game?
I don't know if there is one.
There are tons of them.
I only know the ones like on computers. And they're all
I'm
decent.
trying to remember names of them right now.
Yeah, good luck.
Mario Golf had miniature golf in it.
Yeah.
For the one for the 64. There's a really good one on the 360 that I can't remember the name.
There you go.
So there you go.
Mini golf madness.
Matt, the quick answer to that is Phil, right in the fucking chat.
Right. Right. Just ask like Cutter Historical or something. What that is. I wish that I could get DJ Gator Shark in on this. I gotta get him in the stream. There's this guy. Nice cool. There's this guy that plays Tecmo with us online now, and he's like a younger kid. He's in college, but he's like very robotic in his statements and stuff. And he seems to just know everything, and he like loves stats and whatnot. So like, we're like, oh, I wonder who's gonna be the tiebreaker in this, in this season for this guy, And he's like, oh well, this. He just like lists all these facts. I'm like, what the fuck? Like he studies everyone's schedule and all these things, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But he just like knows all these things. It's awesome.
Yeah, I can appreciate that level of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
5 seconds left in the third period. Tie game, face off on the right side of the ice, and it goes to the other team, and we're going overtime.
Overtime. Yeah, like he's like Brian in terms of roboticism sometimes, where it's like, he'll be like, oh yeah, this. And he'll be like, no, this guy's in first place. You're like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Brian, I heard that already.
It's almost like it's a bot.
Yeah.
Hey, just in case you didn't know.
Nice goal.
After that, in the third period in there, they finally started setting up, and I could see it. All right. Jersey coming
I
through.
actually talked about doing a series with Tom where you put a console versus another one, and you take the best sports game of each sport.
Yeah.
And then you put them up against each other and see which one wins. I feel like the 64 would win by a landslide in that.
I think it's no question. And I mean, what PS1 probably has up until SmackDown 3 maybe. Just Bring It, which is a good game, but I don't think it actually compares
That's
to No
a
Mercy.
PS2 game.
Is it PS2?
Yeah.
Then it has at least SmackDown 2 on it.
First two are on it.
Yeah. So I like both those games. So it's like, just say like, oh yeah, this. It's like, it's a little unfair. I like some games on the systems, but all right, tier. Let's start with. Let's just do one.
The argument between SmackDown and No Mercy, though,
Chicago.
Yeah.
SmackDown has an unnatural speed to it that doesn't exist in wrestling, and I feel like No Mercy's slowness mimics wrestling better.
Yeah. Dale Haverchuck, R.I.P. Died recently.
Alright, Hank says the N64 games would kill SmackDown for PS1.
I think the best part of SmackDown 1, which it unfortunately didn't... Like, if you could take SmackDown 1 and just fix whatever was wrong with the AI in the season mode, it would have the best season mode I've ever played in a wrestling game. But, like, you just sometimes won't be on the card for, like, a year at a time if you don't win every match. Like, if you start off bad, they'll just, like, stop booking you.
Oh,
But, like,
yeah,
forever,
I remember that.
You know? That's a problem. It shouldn't be forever. Like, I like... Oh, nice. Did that garbage goal?
That was a garbage goal.
I like...
Smell? Come on, that's a
Yeah,
garbage
right.
goal.
I loved the fact that you wouldn't be like that every show. That's fun for me to be like, oh, I'm earning my way up there and stuff, and not like immediately be in title hunts and all this shit. But it'd be so crazy. It was too much. I think we went 2 years once, and none of our guys showed up on it because we had like lost like 4 matches in a row.
Well, you sucked too much.
Yeah, it's a little much, dude. Then just like got cut us, put us in WCW or something. I don't know.
I remember losing some matches in my heat or velocity, whatever I was on.
Yeah.
And not showing up on the card for a while, but still pulling out as the champ at the end of that. So
Right. Oh my God, Ronick.
it's still possible.
Yeah, we would do it like we would have 4 players. That was the coolest thing. You could have like 4 creator wrestlers all in a season together.
Yeah.
It's such a good concept, and they just never did it again.
Forgot which one you could do that in.
That was one.
They
Four
did it
guys.
again then.
Oh, nice shot.
Maybe in a later one. I
It
never
might have
owned.
been in the fourth
Yeah, you-
one.
I never owned Here Comes
Yeah.
the Pain, and I don't know if I owned the 4th one.
And Roanoke we trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice. Not a lot
Who
of
won that last
traffic.
game?
Mort.
I love how much I care about these games that I don't even realize that they end.
Seriously.
Classic.
He
man.
gone.
You're the apathetic announcer, Great.
We've just been talking about wrestling the whole time.
Right.
It's totally a style, but yeah, no, it's like Chicago fans got used to that with like Eric Carey, who would never be talking about the game. They're like, Ronick spelled backwards is Kiner.
Took out Chris Jones.
Yeah.
The two guys
Good
that
game.
were during like the 2000s too, they also, I don't remember what their names were. They would just talk about anything but the game sometimes.
Chip
For a
Carey
minute there,
and
Tom Brenneman was one of the Cubs announcers.
he would do like the WCIU ones, I think.
I thought he maybe was a radio dude for a minute. There
He
was
was,
that
yeah.
weird transition thing before
Yeah.
Pat Hughes came in from Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
And before his dad retired. I don't know, there wasn't space for him back home in Cincinnati yet.
One of them would always like
That's
talk
sweet
about the
penalties.
local
Hit Rolex.
concerts happening,
Right.
like, Pearl Jam's coming to town, or like,
Skyline Chili, you guys a fan?
I've never had it.
That's all.
never heard of it.
I definitely have heard of it now.
Skyline Chili it's a lot like spaghetti.
Kind
Yeah.
of
but it-
cinnamony, nutmeggy.
Yeah.
I like it.
There's
Like
a lot of baking spices in it.
if you get it like
That does
3-way or
not sound like
5-way
I would
with the
like it.
onions.
But it's served over noodles. That's why it's like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But if you
served over
if
spaghetti
you get it
noodles.
with the cheese and
That
the
makes
onions
sense.
and do it like 5-way, then
Yeah.
it starts to taste really good. Ready then?
Yep.
Yeah, those baking spices are good. That's used in a lot
Yeah.
of Indian food. So that's why I'm like, it's sort of,
It-
it's sort of like early food fusion.
Nice.
Average shop.
Fucking Howard Chuck, not even McGildy.
R.I.P. F's in the chat.
I mean, you're right about that, Hank. He says the N64 is a system where the third-party games died for the Nintendo. To be fair, that's
Oh,
because
good.
they were pissed about Nintendo trying to make them sign exclusivity deals.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, on top of that, their base cartridge is going to cost like $80. When you can push out a game at like a $20 to $30 price point on a CD versus expensive cartridges that you have no idea how much they're going to sell, and you have to sign an exclusivity deal, of course they're not going to want. But that's not the point. The point is that the games are better.
Yeah,
Like, the
wasn't-
better games from the 64 are better than the games on the PlayStation 1. I can think of 2 games on the PlayStation 1 that I think are like, alright, there's no comparison on the 64, and that's Final Fantasy VII and Metal Gear Solid. Other than that, I can't think of anything that I would even want to play on the PlayStation 1 over the 64.
And wasn't one of the main reason that Nintendo didn't get Final Fantasy was because of the exclusivity deal?
Yeah,
'Cause they had been buds before then, right? Like, I mean, they
They-
created Mario RPG together.
literally did a tech demo for the next Final Fantasy game on 64,
Yeah.
and then ended up signing a deal with Sony. I forget what happened to piss off Square at the time. Or Squaresoft, I guess they were called at the time.
Yeah. Kind of straight. There it is.
Wow.
The turnaround
Look at
got me good at that. I
Yeah.
thought for sure it would
Man,
come
that
more
was sexy,
sooner.
kid. Way to go. Jesus. That's why you tune in, folks. That's why you tune in for that kind of moves. That kind of moves. Now I'm talking like you, man, too. Jesus.
You're welcome. It's contagious.
We should start talking like we're in a booth, though. Just even though we're not. Welcome back to the booth here at Dmen Tab. Watching the Retro Sports Gamers duke it out on the floor.
That's my ideal situation for like actually commentating
Yeah, oh,
on
yeah.
games like this, because like I feel like in commentating you kind of have to talk shit about the players that are playing to properly do commentating.
Yeah.
And like in a real tournament, you don't want to do that directly in front of somebody because they might be like, "What the
Totally
fuck,
agree.
man?"
Yeah, I've seen it affect people's play.
There it
I've seen it
Johnny
here affect
on the
people's
spot.
play, right, to the point where I
Garbage.
think it affected the tournament.
is. Yeah.
Like I've seen people get.
They'll be like,
I think
you
I've
think he's
seen-
gonna run 3 here?
I
It's
think,
like,
yeah, I think I've seen DPS a little bit lit, doing a little too color in the commentary.
am I? Yeah. That's
I
possible.
forget on that one. That was it was fun, but I was like, man, you could tell the guy was getting bristled. I
Oh,
hate to
geez.
speculate who it was, but
Yeah,
you're right. It'd be good that you want that kind of stuff, but not with the person right over your shoulder. you
Yeah.
know?
Right.
But hey, maybe that's just part of the game, you know. Thick skin, baby.
Nice one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it is part of the
Let's go,
experience
Rolex.
of doing
What am
these
I
kind of
thinking?
things.
And Ronak we trust.
But personally, I don't like to be that guy that's literally talking shit about the guys playing in real time,
No.
just for entertainment.
you know, you can codify it too. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you could, but
Oh my God, really?
Bit of a struggle here today. Yeah, I've seen him have better days than today.
that's like me as a player. I hear that, I know what they're saying.
Right.
You know,
Come on,
it's
me.
not hard to
yeah,
crack
so
that code.
We'll waive it. We'll waive it. That's
We'll
when you
waive
start
it.
talking about like video game golf. During the broadcasting, you just don't talk about the game at all. Like, if somebody's just getting beat, it's a heartbreak thing, you know.
Nice.
It's true.
Heartbreak City here. Ronak on fire. McGinley, does he have an answer? Pat LaFontaine's saying, hey, give me the puck.
But my point
You
was
can't even
that
win the face-off. You got, who do you have at center right now?
Larmer.
Larmer never loses a face-off, man.
No.
I'm telling you. Larmer's face-off skills are bad. Honestly, that's the best reason to put him at center. Because he just, every face-off is like automatic.
Infamous Smoke says, by the way, everyone, leave a like. It helps spread the channel. Yeah, we got 14 people watching. And I would appreciate if each and every one of you dropped a like just for that.
Please.
You don't have to, but it would be appreciated.
Can they smash anything?
They can
the
smash
hell
the
is that
fuck
going
out of
in
that
there?
like button.
Fuck.
Smash it.
Smash it so hard that it's gonna be on the rest of the videos. I don't know.
Smash that like button so hard that all the other videos on
wow.
YouTube, like, taste it.
I wasn't thinking in that realm, but it's better.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow, I just
Let's go
really
further
think
down
that
this
they're
hole.
lucky.
Hank says, my mind comparison to N64 to PS1 is like comparing each other's awkward
Got a roller
puberty
at the end, man.
because
Yeah.
that's
And
what
that-
it is. The generation
That's what I
was
felt like in
awkward
game
puberty.
one when the third period just
Right.
everything
Did
was
you have
going.
him at center the whole game, or did you mix it up?
No.
No, I had to consider the whole game.
Yeah.
Truly
Yeah.
does dominate.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
face-off,
that third
man.
period I was winning
So
everything.
weird.
I
He just kills his face off.
I don't know what this
I think
means,
his stick
Hank,
handle
but
is, like, through the roof.
smash it so hard that your mom
tier
will be
three.
jealous.
Wow. Tier 3
Who won that?
I got
is Toronto, Quebec.
Dallas and New York
Quebec.
Rangers.
I'm Quebec.
Say, boys, I think the setup might stick around post infectious disease times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Move around. I might, maybe just have a permanent camera mount just plug in. Just leave up there.
That'd be cool. I mean, I've been planning on getting another webcam. The one that I have freezes constantly.
Right.
And that would make, I would just set it up in that corner so that everybody that's actually sitting here could be seen. Instead of me
I
having
can
to-
mount it up in the right in the middle if you want. Oh, I see what you're saying. So
Oh,
it's more
I mean,
fisheye.
up there would be even better too. I don't know.
Corner's good. I mean, if it's not a fisheye, you're better with the corner.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Look,
The angle
helmets.
of
Dallas
watch-
and Quebec.
helmets and Mort won that game. I don't know if you got it or not.
who's who?
I'm Quebec. Mort is Dallas.
Oh, wow. Honestly, sleight of hand there. I don't know quite when the puck traded hands, but it's like magic trick right there. Is David Blaine on the ice? Because I just saw a magic trick.
There you go.
Who is Quebec?
Me.
No. What's their mask?
Nordiques. Look like a elephant with a pockets thing. Yep.
I got these logos from Troy, and they all just say the mascot, so he knows what they are, but
No!
Oh, wow. That's a gift. That big
AK-51.
wind-up, too, on that slap shot was ugly. And then that
Yeah.
gift. Not a good sequence there for anyone. But the Nordiques will take it.
oh no, Hank, I understood that part. I didn't understand the smash is so hard your mom will be jealous.
Because she wants to get smashed by dudes. That's the joke.
Oh, all their dudes.
Yeah, men. Not you.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird. I'm saying PS1 and N64. Yeah. I mean, I agree. It is a transition from 2D to 3D, but that's why the PS1 games play like dog shit. All the ones that you thought played well don't. But the 64 ones actually play functionally. Especially Mario 64.
How are you gonna miss that?
I also failed to mention Resident Evil for the PlayStation 1 argument. But literally every PlayStation 1 game that I've mentioned has terrible controls.
Nice.
They're just controls that you get used to.
Oh, nice. It's set up perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Go, team, go.
Ready?
The more I think about it, the head-on camera would be nice if it were just mounted up there.
I'm into it, man. I'll do it out of my personal expenses.
Oh wow.
You don't have to do that.
It's not gonna be a very nice camera. I mean, do people really want to see us that in HD? Come on.
You'd be surprised.
I figured a little Vaseline on the lens, or, old Hollywood style will all look really good.
Is that really what they would do?
They called you in that?
Yeah,
it's like
I hate
old,
you late.
old movies.
I was
and you're
messing with your goaltender
just
next
sort of like
to
they,
him, and I thought for
like
sure
they did
it was
those
me.
close-ups like on the starlets.
Uh-huh.
They would like rub Vaseline on the lens, and they were sort of like this angelic sort of like look to them on the close-up, but like out of flaw. Yeah, that's because they Vaseline the lens.
I gotta try that with that dead
Oh,
camera.
come on, you bum!
I mean, it's pretty light. You wipe it off. But I mean,
Right.
I guess you could experiment all you want. Depends on the camera, but
Yeah.
those old movie cameras had big lenses.
True. I've seen them. They're pretty thick.
Oh. How do you miss the net from that close? He missed the net from 6 inches away.
That's not the only time I've seen someone miss from 6 inches
Oh.
away. Sorry, I was late. I was on my
There you
phone.
go.
Sorry, color commentary delayed.
Seriously.
I still appreciate
It
it.
had to be reviewed by the FCC before they could release my comments.
It's passable.
It was deemed vague enough for YouTube.
Vague enough for YouTube. That should be a channel in itself. Basically, just a list of comments.
right
that
next to like, color me Spacey. All about Kevin Spacey.
Oh God.
and Barbie dolls, like just the Stacy ones.
People don't like that guy anymore. I don't
Yeah.
even remember why.
Oh, they have good reasons. Don't go into them here.
Oh. Damn.
Doesn't I used to think that meant you like people that walk on 2 legs. Not true.
No, not true at all.
Not true. I used to tell everybody I was one of them, but it turns out not what that means. So do your homework, guys.
That's called bipedal.
yeah.
That's right.
A bipedal
Can't do
very
that.
different than a regular.
Freaking cheaters. Adam
Wow.
foot sticking his foot down on my guy. Not that they call it that.
Just a different angle. But it's good to join you in the booth again here, Matt, at Dmen Tap. Always a pleasure.
There we go.
I like you calling Dmen Tap just Dmen Tap. It feels weird to me because, I like when you say it, I feel like
Sorry,
Phil's
Coach.
bar,
Dmen Tap. SunTrust Arena or Dmen Tap, it's all the same. Just a venue for the players to highlight their skills. That's what we're here for. The rest is just cheap corporate sponsorship, which is something we've always been about here at Dmen Tap.
Yeah. I was looking at pictures of Dennis Rodman going to North Korea yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He's gotta be so bummed.
He probably is.
They were tight rows.
That's why it came up.
Oh, come on!
But
The shot was more like
there
a
was like
pass than a shot.
pictures of him
It's
watching a
2 men
basketball
short.
game, and they had this like Coke can that was clearly photoshopped because it was perfectly in frame and facing the camera,
In the middle.
and like also kind of off skewed. And me and my friends were just like looking at this. I was posting just different angles, and then I finally found live footage of the thing happening. There's clearly no Coke can there.
No, it's like the new Lotto billboards keep showing people really happy with face masks on. And it's like when you look at it, you're like, this kind of looks like. Is that Photoshop? I mean, there are every piece of advertisement in the world is Photoshop.
Sure.
But how can you look super happy with the face mask on? Because you don't see the important parts of the
They look
happiness.
like they're like really smiling, and then they just cover this part up. But they always are like kind of a cool mask on it or something.
I wonder if that will actually change some people's facial expressions.
What's that? Their new thing is like you can't hide happy. I think that's a new Illinois Lotto slogan.
Game
Can't hide
5.
happy.
Decisive game 5.
Well, I feel like if I win the lotto,
me
I'm going
too.
to give you
I got you
a
the
bigger
tier.
expression than just like everyday happiness.
That's what they used to say about Pierre
You can go tier
John
4.
as well. Because well endowed Pierre John can't hide happy.
Alright, I got Washington.
All right.
Just pick a random hockey player with a great name.
I will take.
That's all.
Hockey. I didn't even know he was a hockey player. Just
I just-
totally over my head.
Just a great named hockey player.
Who won
Joke.
that last one?
I won.
I won butterfly.
What's the score in the series?
2-2.
2-2 it is.
So the book is not necessary anymore. It all gets pulled off the stream.
I think for now, at least. I
Yeah.
think at some point we'll go back to that.
Time.
I mean, since we're not playing any games off stream, it makes sense to just do it like this.
Makes sense, man. If it's not on stream, does it count? I don't know.
It also saves a
It's
text
extradition.
message to everybody from Brian asking about the
Oh my God.
records.
A text message? You mean 25 million messages a week?
Calls and shit.
Stream of consciousness.
I mean, for me, I just see the ones on Facebook Messengers. That's enough that annoys me. I just, appreciate some stat
let's do
keeping.
this.
That's
Right.
why I'm doing it this way. And since then, have we heard any of that? I don't think so.
No, he's been loving it, dude. Honestly.
Perfect. I mean, just gotta change the system.
I mean,
Wow!
I've always wanted to
and they call
just
it
be able to
ability
sit in a
for me.
position.
Yeah, I
where
mean, I
can
still wish I would have had a 1-0
be like-
lead.
for doing this. Because there's a lot that I could be doing that I can't do when we're just,
Drops,
four
inserts,
people.
star swipes. So you can have so many star swipes in here.
Yeah, there's
Star swipe
everything.
right now would be great.
Yeah, it's across
Yes.
the screen.
Oh, what is that?
That's absolutely
Acton, that is
ridiculous.
garbage. That's a trash pail.
I could just add Donkey
Hey.
Kong throwing barrels across the screen. That would
Someone
be great.
call Waste Management. There's a big trash pail on the ice.
Jeez.
Sponsored by Waste Management.
Seriously.
Right after Alfredi, not to be denied, man. I mean, jeez, Alfredi goes in the penalty box and they just keep pushing. Here come those Flyers. All right. Great defense so far. Oh, crossing. Can't get it. Good manual goalie on that one. Go to the right spot, right time.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Oh.
That
Little
shot.
dip, little dunk.
I didn't even read any comments for a while.
Classic Washington defenseman controlling the offense.
Oh!
Can you leave out of position, but not this time. Right, when you're crossing, they just can't stay. They can't stay on their feet. That's the problem.
Hank says, well, okay, you could say N64 is better than PS1. That's fine. Just as long as everyone agrees that Super Nintendo is better than Genesis. I have no problem
Oh,
with
yeah,
that.
obviously.
It is, but I'm not going to admit to it.
I vehemently disagree.
The thing is that Super Nintendo's better, but Sega does do what Nintendo don't. That's the only thing.
Sega Genesis is one of the best systems of all time. Apart from like how shitty, glitchy, and how like temperamental it was, like everything else about it, the games are fucking top notch.
I think there's some really great games.
Oh, there's some
You know,
fucking
all I gotta say
phenomenal.
is this: Sega.
Right.
Done. Drop the mic.
It's not in front of every single
You
game.
drop the mic. For you.
Ready?
If I mute it, just push it over. This is pretty heavy of a bass. I think it'll shake everything. Might even make the Sega stop working.
It doesn't matter since we're just going to
damn.
pass it back to you
Back to
every
me.
time.
Man,
Give me the puck!
Oh, just out of rhythm here
Oh, yeah.
on both sides. Flyers can't get it going. Washington's having trouble getting guys in position. Finally,
Come on, Reki!
it's
Are you
just
fucking
slop.
kidding me?
Slop sandwich here.
Oh, what's the fucking point of him
Both
being in the
these teams
game?
are going to get talked to if they don't shape it up in the last 2 minutes of this second period.
Ah!
This is rare. Usually you get some pretty sharp games when Washington's the home team because there's nothing to effing do here. But, in Washington, maybe the boys were hitting the minibar last night because they're pretty sluggish here on the ice. Not a lot of action. Yeah, just go ahead and eat that one.
What kind of things do they have in that mini bar, Phil?
Well, there's different kinds of booze hall. Sometimes we get some nuts and crackers. mixed cheeses, some sausages perhaps.
Oh.
You know, Johnny Walker Red is a favorite of mine. I'll find in there. That's
Yeah, some Johnny Red.
Oh, there we go. Hey, we got a game action again. We got a score. Probably an immediate line change from Philly. Look at this. 1 second after the score. This is also a momentum breaker.
You know, I always appreciated those cheddar crackers with the peanut butter in between.
Like those?
Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
I like the one.
I see what you're going for.
Those ones are
If
good
you
too.
get it,
But
like
I feel
he's
like
not
the peanut butter,
proper,
it's
You better fucking
it's a
shoot.
combination of in those crackers.
Yes, it's a certain weird sour salt
Yeah.
sort of thing, and it says on there like contains no actual cheese. You know,
Contains no nutrition.
probably all like nutritional yeast or something.
Yeah.
Good hesitation.
It has nutrition in
Can't
it.
pull off the slap shot. Good play. Looking for a crosser. No, and they're blocked middle ice. Good job. Good job by Washington holding up the zone. Oh,
There you go.
crossing with Philly. Great defense leads to good offense, good patience, and great playmanship right there. Just sticking in the middle of that zone, man. Something to be said for just hanging out in front of your goalie. It'll pay good dividends in the long run. Partly why our home Blackhawks suck. They're a bunch of weenies that don't hang out in front of their goalie and can't take a puck to the chest.
I know.
That's how they lost to the Las Vegas Knights. They did lose, right?
They did. In the first round, they actually had the one guy who was playing in front of the net, which is why they won. And then the second round, he wasn't there anymore.
They should have kept like a tough guy like Bufflin way back in the day and not signed
Yeah.
Nancy boys. They got two in love with all this like being around scoring, and if you gotta like still gotta get it in.
God damn it!
Answers, jeez, Lindros.
That's just
Flyers
amazing.
on a run now.
Tell
Let's see
them
Washington
all I can
answer.
you right there.
Right.
They're gonna
right,
turn
it's
to
a lot.
their defenseman, of course. Just a really good defensive effort of just staying in the zone by Philadelphia. Stop. They're gonna push. Just the defense is hard to deny here, and kind of sluggish. Kind of sluggish. in
The
the
guy
Washington
came
end.
by. I thought for
Nobody's
sure he
moving.
would save it, and of course,
He
They're
just
out
touched
of
it.
rhythm. Guys aren't getting there with Washington. The defensemen are way ahead of the offensive players. It's just not working.
unbelievable.
They're trying to push, but it's the only way. You want to get some shots about somebody in the way, but man, good centering pass, just a little too late. Everyone's just a little too late here on the side. So let's talk a little bit more about these cheese and crackers, my friend.
Oh, yeah,
So my
just-
favorite, easy cheese out of the canister. You know, if I'm not just straight chugging it out of the can, I do like it on a Triscuit.
It is very good. It's on a Ritz cracker as well.
I like the Triscuit because I'm a little bit older, and it does the body right. Keeps your body flowing.
Yeah, as long as you keep flowing. But
You'll get there, youngin.
you know, I
Come
like
on, Team Triscuit.
I like the mild sugariness of a Ritz cracker and the
There is some butteriness to it as well.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. It's a little sweet, little buttery. Have you
salt.
tried the new rosemary Triscuits? It's pretty good. Sea salt.
that sounds pretty interesting.
Sponsored
Maybe,
by this segment. Sponsored by Triscuits. And hopefully, if we can get them for next week, Ritz crackers.
Right.
See, Matt, I think you can do a lot as a producer with that. Just name dropping.
Yeah.
Just product name dropping. Old school. Like the Dennis Rodman Coca-Cola can.
Oh, he got out of the way. That's
the
crazy.
funniest thing to me about that is just like
Who's scared?
Coca-Cola being totally okay taking the North Korean newspapers' money for just advertising Coca-Cola. Because that's where the picture came from, was the North Korean paper.
Multinationals, man. That's the new world government. Sorry, but it's pulling the strings these days. All the money.
Pick it up! Don't skate away from the puck, you retard!
More getting frustrated here in the third.
Alright, good game.
Good game, man.
Woo,
Ross is a world beater.
Tough to get rhythm with Washington. If you can't like get that blow down the ice with your defenseman and just get your isolation, it gets real tough.
What tier do I go to when I need
It's
a
really hard to set up. That's a good question.
You asking me?
You
No,
want
I'm
to
asking me.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if you wanted to see what I thought.
Well, it seems like a good time to hit the John.
You know what? Tier 2.
Tier 2?
Yeah.
Alright guys, Sean's gonna close down for me. I had one of those like 50-hour weekends, so I'm like cramping up and shit, so I'm going home.
You have a good night, Phil.
It's good to see y'all.
Good to see you, buddy.
Catch you next week, huh?
Yeah, man.
That's
Appreciate
next
it.
week,
Good to see you,
huh?
buddy. 2 is Kings, Canadians, Flames. Who else?
Winnipeg and Montreal.
I'm on the road. Probably the Jets. I'm gonna use the bathroom too. take?
Boston.
Nice. Oh, I forgot about Boston.
Hey, gee, good boys.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Boston. What is up? Oh, by the way, Tom Jenkins says, "Sup nerds." Nice shirt, Mort.
Hey, Tom. Yeah, it's my favorite.
It's a great shirt, and honestly, I wear it all the time. At least twice a week.
Too, but it's just holding up a little better than the other one.
Yeah, it's that nicer material that does it for you. And honestly, it was worth it.
But it is a great design too.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
I think that last year's was cool too. I'm interested. I don't know if you saw the shirts they're doing this year for the donations. Did you see them yet?
No.
It's so they're doing an online tournament this year.
Oh.
And he's looking for like $25 donation to get in the tournament. It's like free to play. You know, after that, obviously, it's like so he's gonna give away prizes and stuff. But it's just like a tournament with their donation tournament essentially.
Nice.
If you donate $100, he has 2 different shirts you can choose from. One's like Hut, and Bo Jackson and Tecmo and something else. Is it? It's like that. The other one's like Cleveland and Gaming and Classics and pretty cool shirts. Yeah. Yeah, I signed up right away. I'll be in it. I have the ability to do so. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll probably make a donation.
I figure you'll donate and get a shirt. You know?
Yeah.
That's good though. It's for. I think it was for multiple sclerosis or something like that. They're doing it for something like that. I forget which one it is exactly, but good cause, man. I'm excited to help them out. That's cool.
I'm Boston, and DPS is Winnipeg. The Winnipeg Jets.
Yeah, I gotta go with Borsato, but I almost feel like I should go with the other shitty guy who's even lighter. Or I mean, not as light, but he's better.
Like
Stu Barnes. Yeah. Borsato's 172.
Yeah, Borsato.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, because I know that they said, even in this game, it's not just weight.
Yeah.
It also comes down to other things. It's like, do you always need to have the littlest guy, or is the one guy one step above with like good checking worth being, you know?
Yeah, that's what that's
especially Borsato has no stats. He's not good at anything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I like Tom complimenting his own shirt.
The shirt that he made. Yeah. I know. That's something I would do. Yeah, today I was butthurt on the HSTL page. This Gator Shark, he like complimented Nerm and Tulip having the 2 best records in the league and having the last 2 draft picks. But like one other team has the same record as Nerm. That's me. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they said mine doesn't count because my opponents against record wins are like way lower than his. I'm like, it's not my fault.
Sounds like it just sounds.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck you guys.
What's up, Iceberg?
Like, I appreciate how good those guys are, but if you think that I'm not gonna beat Pete Tedderai's kid, you're out of your fucking mind. His 12-year-old son. Who's good, by the way. Like, he's not bad at all. I'm not talking shit. I've seen him play against some good people and like beat them, and I'm like, dude, this kid's amazing.
Reminds me when I went to the NHL94 and I had to play Troy's son after losing
nice.
a bunch of matches, and then I kicked his ass and I really didn't want to win. And then Troy's like, "You beat my son!"
Dude, seriously though.
And then the guy I played after that,
Yeah, I'll beat Carter's ass though. He's a nice kid though, but I'll beat his ass.
I exchanged 0 words with him.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to talk to people, and I wasn't drinking at that tournament.
Oh yeah, it's tough. You're gonna want to be drinking to talk. It's a DPS fun fact. If you want to talk to somebody, start drinking.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
it's the only way to talk to people.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Unless you, like, live with them.
Oh no!
Finally, I got some
Oh!
Cam Neely, Johnny on the spot.
Yeah,
Is it
live.
3 and 2 in this series?
Yeah.
Am I up? Am I up? Or are you up?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
Clean up, Peg.
Oh, Bork.
Top, too late.
Something wrong?
Captain Insano. All right. I don't feel good with this roster
Captain
so far.
Insano.
Which is sad. House Lee is a monster on defense.
Sounds like the worst gimmick ever.
Dude, I don't remember what Captain Insano is. Is that Macho Man? No, it's got to be a fucking like. Oh, it's from Captain Insano. I don't remember.
Never go
It's either like Adam Sandler in The Waterboy or some shit, or it's like a real wrestler in some shitty show, you know?
Ring of
Oh,
Honor.
wow. You got bailed out.
Oh. Ring of Honor, what? It's Ring of Honor.
Shitty show.
Oh wow, what happened?
Cam.
What happened?
Cam
Yeah, the
Sutherland.
big show in Waterboy. Yeah, big show in Waterboy. Captain Insano. Makes sense. Cam Neely again, huh? I don't like it.
So Dan, was your gimmick in backyard wrestling just DPS? Was it always DPS?
No, never. This is all recent.
What was your gimmick?
My name,
Yeah.
Big F and Dons.
Big F and Dons?
Yeah, BFD.
Not too different.
No.
BFD.
Yeah,
DPS.
right. Oh. It was a playoff of Rob Van Dam. The whole effing show.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I used to do that. At first, when we first started doing that, I used to do that. I used to be able to do that. And then do a spin kick. Because I was always really athletic and really agile for my size. Very flexible. And I was like 6'2" and
I feel you up until the 6'2" part.
yeah. Oh, Solani. Get in the puck. I haven't seen him play much. The 2 goals though. So that was my thing. Like, there was a point where I could I used to be able to jump and like duck under a clothesline into the splits. It's pretty awesome, especially from smaller guys too. You know. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Being a younger brother, I was always very good at being evasive.
Yeah, I have to. Did you see that shot? He like stood here and like shot it behind his back because I tried to turn and like I think so. That was so weird. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Can't see it of course. Alright, you ready? I really want to do like one day, that's what I want to do actually, Matt. I decided this already actually, I forgot to tell you about it. So the only way I'll put those on the internet is we have to redub them all because they can't.
That's fine.
They can't be spoken, any of the words that were said
Uh-huh.
on the internet, especially in today's fucking day and age.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not acceptable, obviously.
Oh my God.
I mean-
I can only imagine.
If you watch wrestling from that time period
Yeah, but if you think about fucking
with censors,
10 white suburban kids, 14 through 16, it's unacceptable. I'll tell you that much. That's all I'm gonna say. But it's literally fucked. Okay, and so obviously none of that can be said. So we have to figure out some way to leave the music in and stuff, or like recreate the music somehow, but also dub the new commentary. I would totally be down to do something like that.
that sounds so fun.
It's a lot of fucking work.
It sounds so
Real-
fun though.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's its own channel
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Like,
That's cool. Real production
I
value.
grew up in the 90s. Yeah, if I had a video like that, it'd have to be destroyed. Oh my
Yes, that's
God.
what my friend said. We were on the internet forever, then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna put it on YouTube soon. They're like, no, you
We
can't
were
put it on
like,
the
when we
internet.
grew up in a generation that was the exact opposite of this generation.
Yes, exactly.
Where they have social justice, we had
Oh my
social
God.
injustice.
Exactly. Yeah.
well, it was like
Like
the
the
90s.
best things we would say is like stuff like, you know, like you're a faggot. You know.
It was a different type of F-bomb. It
Yeah,
was wrong.
yeah,
And I hate myself for it now that when I
Yeah,
think
no,
about
it's
it.
like a different world, you know. somebody will pull that up and
It's-
tell us what the worst in history.
With things like that, it's something that when you're a certain age, you don't think of the weight of anything that you're saying.
Right, of course.
And words.
I don't even use that excuse because the kids these days do think of it. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That's what makes me feel even worse because we made up stupid excuses like that. When these days they're like, oh, I gotta think of the weight of anything.
Yeah, but since society's changed, that's all. It
Yeah,
is.
I mean, I still don't hold us up to the same
I thought I got
standards
this.
as them. And I'm a generation behind you guys. Or in
game.
the same one, but
Yeah,
I
I
think
like
we
that.
make a game 7.
Yeah, it's there's some good stuff. There's a lot of shit, but I promise you, some of these matches are really good that we had, and
Yeah.
people would enjoy them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we're not playing the greatest. I can tell, like.
yeah. Oh, I meant the wrestling stuff, but yeah.
Well,
so, no, this
even
is okay.
this is rust.
Yeah.
The rust is.
Oh yeah.
the more take that one.
Yeah.
Because we're not over.
So we're going to 3-3. So now it's my turn to choose.
Yeah.
We've done 1, we've done 2, we've done 3, we've done 4, we've done
We don't
5.
have to do 6 if you don't want to.
Is 6 the last one?
Well, no. We've done 2 twice. So
No, I'm just saying. I'm just curious. Okay.
6 hasn't been done.
We haven't
We've
done 6.
2 twice,
We've done 2 twice.
and we've done everything else
Done
once.
that. Let's do.
LJC was Tom's personal real life wrestling buddy.
4 again.
Tier
And
4.
that was
I like
Yeah.
it.
damn true, if anything.
I know that people would enjoy some of it, especially watching us do it. I mean, like I said, there was some good
I just gotta
matches.
hope I get.
There was
caught
also some
with
shit,
Pittsburgh,
some
'cause,
hot shit. It was just like,
We thought about doing the same thing that you did at some
Yeah.
point and didn't execute it. Like we at least filmed one time having like a wrestling match in somebody's house.
Sure.
They the front room was cleared out of stuff, and then we're like, all right, we're gonna film wrestling in here.
nice.
Oh my god, we
I
didn't do wrestling.
don't know what happened to that tape though.
We had a boxing tournament
Nice.
with hockey gloves.
Awesome.
Oh my god, it was terrible. After about 3 rounds, your arms, you
Oh,
could
you can't
barely
do it.
get them
No
up.
way, yeah.
I mean, we were all like 13 and 14. It's like, holy
Yeah.
shit. Because we had boxing helmets and stuff, so it's I was like, I never ever want to do this ever
Right.
again. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
the
I
thing-
wrestled in 3 different federations
I
at
got
one
it.
point.
Damn.
Yeah, one was just one time. The other one was the same family. We actually grew into it. There's it started off with like shitty looking wires and green planter helpers as the ring turnbuckles, and we had sawhorses, metal sawhorses as the turnbuckles in 2 corners, and then we had a ladder introduced. Then we had another ladder. Then we had bought big metal pipes, and we bought actual ropes.
Holy shit.
And yeah, I mean,
you chose St. Louis?
That's
Yeah.
pretty
Okay,
legitimate.
okay.
I don't
So
normally do.
make
I don't know
sure-
choose them.
And that, I mean, that does sound like something that would
Yeah.
be great to have as a historical
Right.
type of thing. But yeah, we could redub that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a save.
Even we would have, if we spend that much effort, we could just do it episodic too.
Oh, sure.
It's
good
not
point.
like dump everything all at once.
Yeah.
I feel like people would be into that.
Right. Because the thing is, a lot of it. I mean, I don't remember it. You know what I mean? At this point, I remember some of it. It's not like I remember all of
You
them.
remember the things you regret saying?
There's 30. No, I mean, there's 30 tapes. This is not a little bit. We did this for 3 years plus. We were in the school newspaper. We were a big deal. We were gonna have people show up to the shows and pay for tickets, but then my friend's mom said no last minute. She didn't want to have the liability on her hands.
Oh yeah.
It was we have 20 people that wanted to come pay and see us already at this person's backyard.
The thing you gotta think about, you're probably your friend group was probably 1 in 20 in the same exact time period doing
Yes.
the same thing.
Yeah.
And
We're at the same
how
age as
many
Jeff
of those
Hardy,
actually did the same, put it up on
There it is.
YouTube or anything? I feel like there's actual legitimate value
So, I
in
mean,
what
we're,
you're.
we're the same age as the Hardy Boys, basically.
Yeah.
Who were doing the same thing, became pro wrestlers because of what they did. My one friend was in the independent scene afterwards, and I was supposed to do it, but I ended up just being lazy. But what are you gonna do? My one friend was a tag team champion in Chicago style wrestling, along with Steve Boz, who owns the company, who's also a former WWE guy. But you know, we had some talent.
Yeah.
Some things look shitty, obviously. There's some times where, like, you know, you'll see at one point, but where, like, things are just hilariously bad, obviously, you know? I have one friend who's, like, hits look just like he's, like, touching you barely. It's like, oh my god.
So you guys weren't shooting on each other then? You were deciding
no,
the
these
outcomes?
are real, yeah, bookers and this and gimmicks and...
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh yeah. Real shit.
Because whenever I wrestled with my friends, we'd, like, determine the outcome during the matchup, but we didn't try to hurt each other.
Okay.
You know, it's like, okay, you did this move. That would probably do this much to me. This is all happening in your head.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I stand up at this point?
Well,
Am I mad at
same
you?
thing, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's all. We didn't really script everything or anything. Obviously, there was a lot of it that was. Some of it was planned out. And every match was different too. You know, certain guys are different. Just like in WWE, you know, it's like some guys they like to script a lot of it. Some guys like to script a little of it. I was more like a little bit guy. I like to have. Oh my god, what a goal!
Yeah, I didn't think the pass would get through, and like it seemed like it barely got to his stick.
We got a guy in the chat called Missile Launch. First connection test. What's up, Missile Launch?
What's up,
Never
man?
seen you before.
Just don't
Appreciate
launch
you for
any
stopping
missiles.
in.
Please.
Alex comes in the chat, says, Buenos Dias, motherfuckers.
Ooh, Samuelson.
I was the Cruiserweight
Not
champion
wrong.
of Steak Wrestling Federation. We wore
Nice.
frozen steak by products around our waist with pride and copious amounts of fat and grease. Shit was wild. I defended the Beef Cassidy for the belt.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if that's all a joke or not.
I feel like it is, but that's okay.
I want it to be real.
Yeah.
Speaking of Steak and Shake, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Are they all gone?
I think not
There's
yet,
some left.
but it's gonna go.
Steak and Shake has been saying it's gonna be out of business for the last like decade or so. But it makes sense.
Penguins and
Blues.
we're in a Game 7 matchup between Morton DPS. Somehow your names escaped my mind for a second.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Alex says, I love how Matt reads
Oh my
proper
God.
English like a misplaced Russian when he has a few.
Wow.
I don't know
Come
how to...
on, Nelson.
I
What the
honestly
fuck?
don't know how to correct that, and I also
Yeah.
don't know if it's endearing, you know, like maybe people like it.
Right.
Maybe I'm just not meant to
All right,
read
hold on.
people's chat conversations.
I feel good about this. We're in Channy. Still need Nelson, I feel like. Alright. You ready?
And the Saints go marching in. Does each team have like their own
They
song?
do.
Because I've never heard this.
Yeah, this is the Saints. For the Blues.
Huh.
St. Louis Blues, though, get it? But do you get it?
Wild. Yes, I get it.
Alright, Mark.
It's not that big of a reveal where I'm like, oh wow, yeah, clap, 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 everybody, please.
Oh, it fell down me.
was really
Nobody
slow.
moving? Ah, man, this is terrible.
Alex says I can write shit out in broken English if it helps. I don't know if it will.
Fucking bullshit. Well, great fucking game.
Oh, they put two of them?
Oh my god.
We got 3 guys in the box.
I'll leave it.
What is happening? That's a full ass box.
Yeah. Works on a power play for the rest of the game.
Penalties shouldn't exist in video games. How can a virtual man make a mistake? And the Blues catch up, down 1. That goal will bring one guy out of the box.
No.
No?
I'm on the PK. What happens if they score on you?
What team are you?
St. Louis Blues.
I don't know how hockey works. Oh my God! Ties it up. Hat trick, Jenny. Game 7 of this big bout here. And the Saints go marching in, and
Oh, good defense. Woo! Come on, Grant.
big save.
Oh.
Oh!
No! Score a goal!
Oh, they blew that.
Overtime. We got 30 seconds more of Brett Hall in the box. 4 minutes of
What?
Brett Hall in the box. Awesome.
Good play, though.
Thank you.
Wait, you've been short-handed this whole time?
Yeah, man, I'm the
Two
white team.
hands short.
Oh my God.
Oh, come on!
CBS pulls this one out. People will be studying this tape forever.
Forever.
I don't know.
It was good.
Who cares? Words are fleeting and meaningless.
Oh, penalty. Get him out of here.
It's
Get him
on
out, guys.
you.
No
Should
way.
be on you. I'm joking. It should be on you.
Blues had Saints go marching in. Hartford Whalers had Brass Bonanza.
Oh, man.
Every rink had its own
Yeah.
unique music. I
God,
haven't
it's like-
seen that much action since the last lesbian porn I watched the other night.
Wow. The last one, huh? First one wasn't as good.
I just don't know what that says about heterosexual porn. No action. We got the Blues blowing it up.
No! Come on, Shanny!
You can't even read the word box. That's the whole punchline, Matt. Jesus Christ. Where did I screw up?
Wow.
Box action. Damn. That is the punchline. I'm sorry.
Good series, man.
Good series, man.
Ooh.
I can't let you score that many goals without your best player down too.
Yeah, seriously though.
Oh.
But like, I felt like Jamie played out of his mind. I
And
almost
he was
called timeout.
always in position.
I know.
I couldn't get defenders in position, but that's the thing with being Pittsburgh. Like,
Yeah.
That period, and then the other thing that killed me was all those one-timers that missed. Like
Right.
I had 2 chances in
Yeah.
overtime, 1 in the 4th. Great chances too, where he just put it right on the goaltender.
I probably should have done it. When you got that penalty in OT, I wanted to put Gianni at center. And
Yeah.
I didn't. And I should have called them out and do it. I didn't do it.
And then I took over the goaltender there. I knew you were going for the one-timer, but that was just too much to do.
His distance was perfect. And they had, like, you were just screwed either way, basically.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So are we good till midnight, or since Sean's closing, are we staying, or should we stop?
No, we can play a couple more games. I was gonna say we can play 2, 3 no mercies if you want. I don't know how Mark's doing.
What's up? What time is it?
11:20.
I'll do some no mercy in this mess around.
Is that what you're
I got
doing?
more energy
I
this
forget.
week. It's because last week,
I'd rather do
that's-
a hang
even
time.
the diet soda just leaves me drained, and I was
Yeah.
just like getting sleepy.
I was dying. That's why I came later. I actually took a nap.
The fuck?
I know. I got home from work and my head was hurting. I just felt bad. I think it's because I said I didn't get much sleep the last 2 days, really, or 3 days. Even though the Shield gave me a spare bedroom at his house, like that's when my energy started kicking in at night. Like, so I was kind of like awake all night. Because they were all tired then. That's why I was beating them all. Well, this is why I lost all the other games. I was tired when you guys were fucking beating me. Diggity dog. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, bud. That was a good series. I think overall that was fun. At least you guys read half a book so far today. So that's cool.
Finished
I'm all
You finished the whole book?
Yeah, I finished.
At least you read a 500-page book tonight, everyone.
No, it's not so bad. I did start. Let's see.
And when I thought you were like really far back in that book. Like I remember like seeing you.
She had
Yeah.
a lot left.
I
Yeah.
did. I had. Where was
Is one of those books with like 14 words on a page? No.
Well,
So many words.
she came with today because this weekend she was in the hospital 3 times
What the fuck? You okay?
in 24 hours. So
I had an allergic reaction.
to
and just, like,
a bee
kept
sting.
coming back.
Really?
We went hiking on a short hike and she got stung by a
And
bee.
it like it was
Oh,
so
shit.
bad.
I almost didn't come today because I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we should leave the house.
Are you like literally broke now for the rest of your life because of this?
What?
We're in America, so I assume that you're just
I'm really stressed.
you're essentially bankrupt.
She luckily
Yeah.
has her father's insurance.
No, that's good.
So
That's good.
Yeah.
they
Otherwise, you'd
covered
have to declare
everything.
bankruptcy for sure.
Because
Yeah.
like one pack of 2 EpiPens is $280.
Which is cheap
The
now.
price has gone down.
No, that's cheap.
Oh,
Oh, after
after.
insurance.
Oh,
My
after.
friend doesn't have his. He was paying $2,000 for his EpiPens per each one. He had to have it
What?
3 times,
Oh my god! And, you have
and
to
he still doesn't know what he's allergic to.
6
He has no idea.
months.
Yeah.
He has no idea what he's allergic to. Yeah.
There's allergy tests like I did.
Yeah.
He could send hair
Yeah.
samples. There's this lab I sent it to Houston. It was $100. I'm not sure if they detect for bee stings. Maybe they do, but
His was like he thought maybe he's allergic to vodka because like it was like after a night of drinking, he just like woke up and his face blew up.
if he needs it,
It's
if he
like-
needs it, I can send
The
you
fuck
I can
went in
send
his
you the
drink?
company.
Yeah.
I mean, I can send you the company I sent those hair samples to. It's like $100. It's not even bad.
Yeah, man.
It's like
By the way, on Raw tonight, you know they have the TVs. So this
you
is
gotta
this
be
TV right here.
careful with some of these places. They'll charge you a ton and they'll hardly test anything.
Have you seen? Have you heard about this?
No.
So WWE created Thunderdome, and it's like instead of fans, they have actual monitors. And
Wait,
like
who
fans,
is that?
this is Chris Benoit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so this is like fans watching their monitors. So some fan obviously put up a picture of Chris Benoit. A lot of them are doing stupid shit like that. There's like I think it was from SummerSlam. There was
That's
like a
the
Pikachu.
dumbest idea I've ever heard.
This is the best idea I've ever heard. But so it's what they like create fanfare, you know? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I read 156 pages.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All
It's
right.
actually pretty good for me because
Who's
usually
tier 3? I'm 2? Okay.
This is your cartridge.
Oh yeah, this is mine.
Lance
It was here.
Storm, Sabu, Diamond
See,
Dallas
I've never been
Page.
stung by a bee before.
What the?
LJC? See, I didn't make an
Don't
LJC.
think I have either.
This.
Someone made this.
Yeah,
I'm
so
here for
that's-
sure.
No
So
way.
you don't really know until they sting you. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty accurate. Blue
So
hair,
much more than
pink
I thought.
pants,
Yeah.
green
it's
flannel.
like a type of venom type thing.
Oh my
too.
God.
I can feel it.
Unless
like,
I was
the venom going
blackout
through my
drunk
arm.
making this.
Yeah.
I know that I didn't
Started
make
my
this.
arm hurt,
I
and
don't
it
know.
was,
That's
like,
funny.
I mean, it's a good
going
attempt.
down the right
2 men enter, 1 man
But
leave.
then I
Yeah.
forgot that the last
You can see
time
my
I
name
had
on here. I'll be in edit
reaction,
1.
I was allergic to one of the steroids that they were giving me. So like I kept going to the
Yeah.
hospital and they were
Draws.
giving me a steroid. that
You
just
super
made it
high
worse.
flyer.
That's my friend that was actually in the
It was
NBC.
traumatic.
Yeah, that sucks.
Shaft.
It's not like
is all our
hospitals
characters.
keep a database on you your whole life of everything
No.
that happens.
Do you have these
so all
saved
the
on a
medical
memory card?
information
The
is
place
stored.
that I went to was
Miller
in
Lite.
I don't know.
I tried to
Probably.
call them, but I
Hardcore Mac.
Yeah.
Which one's
If you
you?
don't memorize,
Dunce.
and then there's so
This one.
much stuff to memorize.
Oh, got
like
it.
the names of these
Right.
medicines. I'm just so happy. Like I
Of
was
my
even
uniform,
talking
white
with my
t-shirt
dad one
and,
day, and he's
and
like,
blue jeans
"I'm allergic
shorts."
to penicillin." It's like, what?
White
You
t-shirt,
never
blue
mentioned that,
jeans,
Dad? Like,
Nice.
I was like, it's a good thing.
Why'd you pick Bulldog?
Because you ran down the line. I've had penicillin
I don't know.
all
They
the
kind of look
time.
like me a little bit compared. I used to have like really short hair, obviously. So.
That's a big one for me. I'm racking up the allergies.
I lost. You'll see this one
The
day.
long hair is always the better wrestler.
I lost the hair versus hair match at some point in the federation too. I had to shave my head. But I always had shaved head. Like we play football and stuff, so I always had a shaved head pretty much.
Now that
my
I'm
life.
done, can I sit next to you?
Yeah, you can sit next to me.
Ah,
It's fine.
I don't have
Dig dog. We got one message per minute. Nice work, guys. Liquid rage. I got a killer yeast infection a couple years ago. My arm broke out into cookies.
What? I'm
Wow.
gonna be Shamrock.
That's pretty funny. Press silence versus LOL, liquid rage. Alright. Shamrock, good choice. Great wrestler. Sean, when do you want us out of here?
what?
You got I mean, as long as everything's clean,
Okay.
you got a good 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
You at least get in one match.
I'll be Jeff Hardy. You're up. I'm gonna give this cup to Alex.
Oh, I'm up.
I'm actually really proud of myself. I didn't think I was going to finish it tonight. It didn't end as strongly as... The middle is really where she hit her stride. And the ending was a bit disappointing.
It's based off of history. It can't be sensational.
Yeah.
There's no glass for her back here. Except this guy.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Shit. There's one up there. Alright, ready? Let's do it.
Not gonna change the overlay on this one, so you guys are gonna have to figure it out. I'm Ken Shamrock, DPS is Jeff Hardy, and Mort is The Rock.
No overlay change. Tough.
And if you came in later, too bad. Second place doesn't get a loss. First place gets a win. Third place gets a
Yeah, I
loss.
like that rule.
Is it triple threat or is
It's
it?
triple threat.
Let's start.
So whoever gets pinned gets the loss. Whoever. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
It's not like.
Oh, the
elimination, is
person
it?
that gets pinned gets the loss.
Yeah, it's not elimination,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's not elimination. You're right.
You should love Ken Shamrock.
It looks like we're gonna have one match probably, and then it's
Yeah,
gonna be
1 to 2.
call for the
I'd
night.
say.
Yeah, we might be able to get in a
Depending
third
on how
one.
fast it goes. Bad adjunct plus lots of beer equals liquid cage. Ah, I see. I see. Don't.
Johnny
don't-
Cage drinking?
See, that's actually what I first thought, but I assume he means Nicolas Cage.
Oh.
My first, until you said Johnny Cage, it popped in my head. I was like, Johnny Cage. And then I was like, oh wait, Nicolas Cage. Makes more sense. But Johnny Cage, because he's a bad actor, actually.
Nicolas Cage is a great actor.
Great
Have you ever
actor.
watched National Treasure?
I love him.
Such a
Awful.
great movie.
What
so
the fuck?
bad.
It's such a
Oh,
great
it's
movie.
unbelievable.
But he's actually really good in this movie adaptation with Meryl Streep. I like that.
He's good in so many movies. Oh, nice.
I don't know if you guys saw Knowing. It was that really, really awful, like, doomsday film with him.
No, no.
Yeah, I remember
2010
that.
or something.
It was either before or after the 2012 movie.
It was before.
If you ever saw
Yeah.
Face, that's all you need to know about him. Face Off, one of the greatest movies of all time.
No.
Missed him with that, huh? Face Off, love Face Off. John Travolta.
Oh, John Travolta? I'm in.
There you go.
That's why I've seen Hairspray so many times.
Is it Hairspray?
I like how you were rubbing my back and then I made fun of Hairspray and you stopped.
Yeah, she's like, no.
I
stop
like
it.
Hairspray.
I know you do. That's why that joke was funny.
Ricky Lake is good in that.
I actually have never seen the first one.
Oh my god, they showed the new one?
Yeah, I've only seen the new one.
Fortunate. No, I've never seen the other one. But I know Ricky Lake's in the other one. I always thought it was funny that it was Ricky Lake. Of Ricky Lake fame. Of course.
The Space Jam song.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Everybody get up, Sound Slam now. That's what happens when you, or when I wake up to it.
There you go, Jeff. You'll be a man.
Not a lot of spirit being thrown around here. We're all at about the same length.
There's no rope breaks? Oh,
There
shit.
should be.
You didn't move at all. I don't know. Oh! The slow drop kick is a lot.
Do people do those kicks, like the jump kick thingies, that frequently in the real
Oh, you mean
wrestling world?
the drop kicks?
Yeah.
No, that's just my character.
Oh.
The Rock says,
Oh, shit.
read a book and shut your mouth.
The Rock's book, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Forgot that was in this game, dude. Unbelievable.
It's one of the unlockable weapons.
You're the one in the blue underwear, right?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
the blue underwear guy.
The blue undies.
The only one that's actually won a real fight.
Right.
What?
He's
I like it was something different.
You're not hitting anyone.
Oh, shit.
But in reference to you, that's what Monica's boyfriend, the rich one,
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
become? Yeah.
Yeah. Pete.
Yeah, Pete,
Also,
Jon Favreau.
Jon Favreau.
the director of Iron Man.
And Iron Man 2.
Oh, the great John Favreau?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the director of the terrible Lion King remake.
Also the director of
so
Swingers.
bad. Jungle Book.
I haven't
think,
seen
too.
that.
Great movie.
I've heard it's good.
Oh, yeah. This plays Eric the Clown in Seinfeld.
I think
Oh.
I remember that.
I did not remember it. I saw it yesterday and I was like, wait, is this John Favreau? And I looked it up and it was. I'm like, what?
It's not an attitude match without a...
Oh, he's busted
Chair
wide open. The Crimson Mask.
Oh no, you took your chair.
Oh no, I won't be able to see the match. Oh, never mind. The Rock's
That's
book.
a really big book. I feel like it's not proportional.
I mean, you gotta lay the smack down with it. The Rock does everything big.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's huge.
People's champ.
He's the biggest guy in there right now.
Damn it. Yeah, no real breaks. I can't move at all.
I don't think we've gone beyond the rain. There's no rope break?
think
That's
so.
terrible. I did not set
Good
it
for you,
that
though.
way. I mean, it's good for me, but
Yeah. God damn.
Oh, you picked him.
Nothing like being in blue.
Sorry that we're not reading the chats. I really want to win this match.
At least you'll read the chat. That'll be good for us.
Ah. Chat disconnected. Successfully connected.
No, there's messages we haven't read before that.
Look in, Dano. DPS gonna turn. It's hard to read from this angle. DPS gonna turn into DDS when you lay the smackdown with the Dewey Decimal System. Nice. A little bit of library humor. I like it.
See, I would have read that and completely forgot what the Dewey Decimal System was.
Well, because he's making a joke about the book.
No, I get that. And I recognize the joke when you said it, but if I read it, I would not have remembered.
Oh my god, he reverses it into a Fujiwara armbar. Oh, perfect timing. Nice. Mind struck cradle? No.
Come on, reverse that shit.
Oh, big late drop. Small package.
I actually haven't had anything to drink tonight, but even when Matt is sober, I can usually read better than he can.
Shit.
So.
It's a pretty good takedown.
Huge. Yeah, it is.
I would hope you could read better than me.
Yeah.
I feel like some fourth graders could read better than me.
Uh-oh, do it, Rock. Oh, shit. Oh, fisherman. Oh, shit.
What is happening?
Oh.
Fuck!
Fourth graders actually struggle with reading way more than, like, I would think they would.
Yeah, that's because they're...
Yeah, that's still my point.
Sure.
Well, Boy Monkey Matt doesn't have to read words, only numbers.
Only numbers. It's just, no, it's the streaming and reading out loud. That's the part that I have trouble with. Not actual reading comprehension.
No, I know. It's stressful. You can't look at it for very long.
I just instantly get bored when I look at words. That's the problem.
Yeah, I like words.
Wow. What a
Great
commentary.
insight.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of words.
I really need to pee.
Well, I can take over.
You think you can handle it?
I have no idea how to play this game.
Yeah, but do you think you can handle it?
Well, all you ever do is press the buttons really hard, so I think so.
That's all I ever do, apparently. It's alright. Got a twist of fate on the chair. We're gonna get the swanton. Luckily, Jeff is super hurt after that. He can't even handle it.
There we go.
Fuck!
Yeah, I was like, are you gonna pin me? But then it makes sense. You had to also take him
Yeah,
down, so he doesn't let you up because that would win.
Oh, I gave you an extra win all of a sudden.
I'm good if you guys. So that's a long one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
We can call it.
I also really have to pee, and I want to have
That
this
book
as
was
soon as
made
possible.
for Trump to actually read it correctly.
That's why it's so big.
He's an actor, so he's trained at reading from a teleprompter.
One
of you guys shit.
Have the stream for me.
He's an actor and a
All right.
Yeah. None of the words he says are his own.